Yo, 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 what's going on, boys and girls? How we doing here? How we doing here today? Mr. Hop, what's up, buddy? As shoot to first. Ask questions later? Maybe? Is that what you're going with? Yo, yeah, we're going to be doing some, let's see here. We're playing some Gold Rush today. Where we left off on the last one was, well, we just put in a big clean out from the tier 2. We obviously found some dirt. That was good. So we were running that. We were getting some really good buckets on the average of about 0.7 and up on the magnetite. So that means we hit a rich spot somewhere in there towards the back end side. We'll go show that. Then we're going to clean up the claim today. We have a lot of cleaning to do, a lot of organizing, a lot of setting up all the new equipment, bringing all the new equipment in, and getting that all rolling, right? So that's pretty much what we're going to be doing today. We might run a couple cleanouts just to get a little bit of gold, see how she's doing, plan out the cut, all that good fancy stuff. And then we'll be taking a break a little later and then moving into, well, FS22. Me and Dopey are going to be playing that. So that'll be fun. Doing something together. Managing a farm. All right. Let's go and get into this here. New load. We're not going to load. New season. Now, I wasn't sure. What's going, man? I've never played FS, so no idea what it's like. For me, dude, I'm not like a big super fan of... Why isn't she loading? There we go. I'm not like a big super fan of farm sim. Like I was saying, I'm more like Gold Rush because I like how the dirt works and everything like that. Farming Simulator to me just seems like once you've gotten the same crop over and over and over again, or you've changed it, or you've rotated it, and you've done the fertilizing, the everything like that, it just kind of it gets real dull real fast for me. But not saying that it's a terrible game. I know I always bag on it, but that's because they're at the top. You know, and you should critique something that's the best harder than anything else. Because you don't want them to start slipping, right? You don't want Farm Sim to start slipping as a game company and not doing nothing. That means that they just sit back and be lazy and collect money, and you don't want that. So, yeah, that's no good. Alright. We're going to head back to the claim. We're going to go clean some stuff up here. I really do appreciate everybody that's been over on YouTube following, hitting that like button, and all the YouTubers out there that are watching these videos. There's quite a few of you guys. I see there's a regular like 200 or 300 people watching, and you guys watch for a pretty decent amount of time. So I really do appreciate you guys coming in, hitting the like button, and all that stuff, right? So leaving comments too. Feel free to leave comments. It always helps out. Oh god, then crash into a wall. If you mean you're talking about lazy and collecting money, gee, dude, who knows, man? Who knows? One day they'll get something down that looks halfway decent. One day. One day, man. Other than that, man, dudes, just excited today to be playing back this week. Hopefully you guys had a great weekend. Slaying started early. Yeah, I'm not gonna dwell on any of it today. It is we go through our like quarterly, oh, they still suck rant. Still just as bad as it ever was type of thing. You know? Other than that, meh. That's all it is meh. So we've started the next day, right? We're in the next morning. We're just continuing where we've left off if you're following along. Or you've been watching live or following along. Alright, so we have, this is all going to be moved. Let's get all the broken stuff out of here. Kind of organize and see what we have. What's up, Yarky? Dude, you need to get filmed better, bro. Told you, get some soup. Get some tea or something, man. Alright, I think that's all my broken stuff. Not like, it doesn't really matter if I forget something because, well, I don't have repairs, right? So, or I don't have workers, right? So, he's not going to be really repairing anything, but we want to get rid of it because of clutter. You don't like soup of any kind, man? Nice little access road. Should be a pile of junk over here. Should be a pile of little junk. Noob game with noob player. Yeah, they've kind of definitely set themselves up for a weird thing. Gotta get into the rhythm here today, boys. Get going. What we got here? Okay. Get this all dropped off. So yeah, we definitely hit gold back here for sure. I mean, without drilling, it's just going at it blind, but those numbers being solid 70s, it definitely means we hit through a good streak because, well, if we don't know what depth it's at and we're just digging, then it's gonna mix it all together pretty much. It's gonna be like one big giant dirt gold soup and everything's just gonna mix between the high and the good. So we could have gotten dirt that was like, anywhere up to almost 1 ounce per meter, or we could have gotten dirt as low as 5. So it just probably mixed it in between, around a 70, 75. So alright, we gotta go to town now that we got that cleaned up. Grab some extra garbage off the claim. I don't think anything's in the way, but we're gonna go ahead and go grab the tier 3. Imagine if you could sell the truck. Yeah, that'd be brutal. That would be definitely brutal. I mean, I was hesitant on playing Gold Rush at all today because just Farm Sim being out today, launch day, but, you know, Farm Sim will be, I mean, everyone's already been playing and watching the shit out of it anyways, you know, I mean, I'm not really a Farm Simmer, so it didn't really mean that too much to me coming out, but Pape, how's it going, man? How are you doing? Sup? Whoa. That's what I get for reading chat. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's not, I'm like not that big of a hurry. I'd rather get this all set up and get these recordings to YouTube and then focus on, you know, the Gold Rush series we're doing here. We'll get into the Farm Sim later, though. Later today and tonight. Alright, do I have anything that needs to be checked out? Let's go and take a look at this here. Big Power Jenny. Dump Truck. TDJ times 2. S-Rock. 1. Conveyor. 1. Conveyor belt. Hopper and belt. That's 1 of each. 2 duplex. Shaker. ST. Trommel. Let's go ahead and purchase this one. Blam. Alright. Now we gotta move all of this over. Okay, everything moved. Had a little bit of a weird lag there, but that's okay. Alright. So we've gotten everything that we can buy that you guys will allow me to buy on this viewer challenge. And we can't buy the big fuel tank. We're not allowed to have it. You guys said no. Alright, means we gotta go to town. And since we don't have workers, we're gonna be changing mats manually. That means we don't need very many of them. And we need the grates. So, yay. Manual cleanups. Better be fast. I better be fast. Okay, let's get into. We got plenty of buckets. We don't need those. Dig says Grinder, dropping those biddies. Thank you much for the biddies, man. What's up, Keegan? You guys all just came in and were like, blah, blah, blah. All right, 12. We need 12 of those. Add. We need 6 of these. Need 4 of those. Nope. Can't buy that many. One, yeah, 1. Oh, didn't pay out. Didn't check out. It's failed. You're trying to get a bunch of snow. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I didn't see like a massive difference like people are saying in the new farm sim versus 19. I didn't see too big of a difference. Not much. What's up, Madre? You know what I mean? I didn't see a big, massive, like, oh my gosh. Right? Like, I don't know. I mean, 19 to 17 was pretty decently, like, it looked pretty decent, but... I mean, even Giants was worried about people saying the same thing, and rightfully so. Like, it's not that big of a graphical overhaul or anything like that to 19. In that department. You know, a couple models and things like that have been changed. You know, a couple allowing higher render resolution and stuff like that, but... They finally put in some features that should have been there for a really long time. What's up, Creature? Audrey, what's up, dudes? Yes, you do. You see greats, my dude. Alright, so... Oh, do I have to do... I have to do hog pans, don't I? Are you guys making me do hog pans? I'm more just gonna say yes, you are. Because you never get to see me play with them, so... Full plant, huh? I already knew you guys were gonna say, yeah, I do hog pans, because I never do them. They're fantastic without workers, dude. Yeah, we're getting this all good to go. Put the mats in here so we don't lose them on the way there, and just less stuff to have to throw into the truck. Oops, I grabbed too many. I don't know why I grabbed 8, but hey, whatever. Because they're annoying. What's up, dog? How you doing, bud? And let's just grab a couple hoses. Up. Jason, welcome, guys. Welcome. Coming on in today. Big day. Setting up the wash plant, man. Maybe you can put extra mats in them? I don't believe you can. I don't think you can until you get an upgrade. I think that's only worker. To force eternal snow. Well, you gotta wait till the season 4 snow, man, before you get snow, I would assume. Right? Like, give me snow! It's like middle of the summer. I mean, right? Don't you have to have seasons turned on as well? Even though it's base game now? Kinda like weeds and stuff, right? I could be completely wrong because I have no clue. I'm just guessing. I have the other hog pan already at the claim, so. Oh, that's gonna have to get picked up later. I gotta come back and get more stuff anyways, so. Some stuff will be found to fall off there. Yep, and we lost another cable. That's okay. Oh, that gold coming in now. We going for upgrades. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I might. Because... Wait, did you guys said that? No, I don't have it on my list. I don't have it on my list that says I have to do the whole renting thing. Or not renting, but I can't rent equipment, but I can I lease the claims or do I have to buy them? I thought we said something about that. I just can't remember now. That I have to buy this claim before I can move to Rivertown. Yeah, I've heard that too, that the snow only goes on to the actual main part of the your stuff. It doesn't go on the actual main roads. All right, let's grab this. Need some cables for now. You don't think we said anything about it? In order to Montre. Montre just like comes in, tries to make up all the sneaky shit out of nowhere just to think like, am I gonna catch him today? I'm like, oh yeah, I said I gotta dig the whole claim with the shovel. Okay, boys. Like, okay, come over here. Yo, yo, I'm here, says Old Yellow. Welcome, bro. Said that from the beginning, but nobody liked that idea. I mean, I'm okay with having to buy this before I move on. Right? Like, I'm okay with that. I'm completely fine with that. Well, I have to buy drill holes and all that stuff like that too for Rivertown, right? So it's gonna be not tight. I mean, It'll definitely be a, it's just gonna be a nice long grind, right? Like, spin around, buddy boy. Well, yeah, because they're not focusing on the traffic or anything like that, or their AI system that they have, or, you know, like once they have something that works, because it's, you know, AI traffic is not really a fundamental part of Farming Simulator, nor should it be, nor should they focus on that type of crap more than say something else, right? I don't think that any game that's like this game, it'd be like if there was traffic in this game, why? Like, who cares? Like, people like dwell on the smallest things when they should be thinking about things that actually should be, you know, worked on, you know, cough cough, like multiplayer or things like that, right? Right, you know. Like, you know, the only games that I think it really matters in that there's AI traffic and it works well is games like ATS, where they're purely driving games. Farm Sim's not a purely driving game, right? Now we're talking as far as like roads. It's just adding to your immersion as a player, seeing the vehicles on the roads. That's all it's really doing. But as far as an actual like hardcore mechanic of the game, no, I don't see them putting too much effort into it. Or needing to, you know. Yo, what's up, Drew? Not much, man. Just putting in this wash plant, dude. Gotta get this thing set up, get it all running, get it all looking nice. And then we're going to play Farm Sim a little later. So, yeah, boy. You can't block the roads. Ran big boy hours last week. Nice, man. Getting hard work done. Beast moding it. So I always like to put in the trommel and the ST first. Because when you go to put the S-Rock in, and then you already have the ST needing to go in, it's a little harder to get that in there. So I always put in the trommel and then the ST first, and then you put the S-Rock on top of that. So let's go find that. Lots of hours, man. Lots of hours. We'll just do it in a couple sections. Normally I would take the, I only bought a couple cables, so. Then we'll redo all this wiring, all the hoses and everything like that. Get everything lined up for easy running. And then I'm going to go see what we got for reinforced wheels and things like that, right? So we're going to go buy some reinforced parts from town. Oh, there's the S-Rock sluice right there. Go and grab that, because we need it. So how'd you guys like the first part of this series so far? This last week? Yeah, keep going? I mean, you guys can leave comments in the YouTube channel as well. For all you YouTubers afterwards. Yeah, keep going, bruh! What's my total playtime on this game? Oh, over 8,000 hours, something like that. I mean, I got 3,000 something hours streamed on my main account alone, so. Spin. Spin. See if I can spin it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, go! Damn it. I don't think it goes like that. Oh yeah, 300. Gotta get them hours, bro. Spin it around, let's go. Yeah, I've been playing for a really long time, man. And you're in place. Alright, let's grab some shorties. Like, I know I just put those there somewhere. Where's the other one at? Dude, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. There's a snake, it would have bit me. Oh, damn. Making you fire up yours and try to get some proper equipment, man? We're looking at another Subaru, dude. Don't got enough space to work on it. Yeah, it's always a problem, right? Like, you want to buy something, like, especially like a car, and you want to work on it, you gotta have space. Real hard when you're cramped up. Okay. Grab it from this one. See if I can get around here. And we'll grab it from this one. These are shorties, so we should be able to just pick this thing right up. See which way it's oriented. Okay, it's sitting that way. That means I should be able to just rotate over here and pop this in place. One of the coolest parts of this game is doing this right here. So if anything that I hope that they do to this game, that they don't remove actually setting up your wash plants. Because it's one of the coolest things, honestly. I know people hate that there's stationary wash plants, like we have to put them right here, but think, like, don't be greedy. What other game can we set up our own wash plants? None. That's right. Take what we can get. Do I wish there was other locations for this thing? Absolutely. Like over there on the backside would be cool to have one, and just a couple different areas, you know? I just love how people say that there's no wash plants from the TV show in the game. It's like, bro, then obviously you've never watched the TV show. you know what I mean? Like, damn, dude, if you don't think there's any wash plants from the TV show, then you've definitely been either A, dropped on your head as a kid, or you didn't watch the TV show. The first two wash plants are from the TV show. The Dakota boys use the D-Rocker and pretty much modified Todd Hoffman's setup, right? And the first setup that we have is pretty much Todd Hoffman's setup, right? You have the old shaker. That's exactly like what they used on the show. and the trommel, all that stuff, which was kind of weird. Like, why would you use a trommel when you already have a shaker, right? That's how you knew they were like hardcore noobs. Like, let's just double up on shaking those rocks for no reason. Woo! Yeah! And it recovers about the same amount of gold. So true. Just kind of gently nudge this out of the way. But yeah, we definitely have stuff from the TV show, right? Like the old beaten up equipment is there for a reason, which people don't really understand that. Like, oh, why can't we get brand new equipment? It's because the game was trying to follow the show, right? They were trying to follow the feel of the TV show, like season 1, season 2, season 3. Because they want the actual people who watch the TV show they want to be able to have them relate to it, right? Like, it's a Discovery Channel game, Gold Rush, right? Of course they want the people that are watching the TV show to be able to relate with what they're playing. So when you see the 270 or you see the 400, you're like, yeah, that's cool, awesome, right? Like, even though it's not the exact brand or whatnot, it's still like cool, awesome. Then you see like the tier 3. You see the tier 4, like the D-Rocker, and you're like, oh, those are all memorable moments in the TV show. We just need more of those things, like Big Red, Little Blue, like all those different things. Slucifer, I mean, come on, right? I mean, I think we'll eventually get that stuff. It's just going to take a little time. And rightfully so. They're still working on the actual balance mechanics of this game, so. Hopefully it don't take them too long, though. Because I want some wash plants. Griff's Gaming, man. What's up, Griff? My poor wash plant's already beaten up. Lost 45% durability. See me streaming on Twitch now? Yeah, man. YouTube was being doofuses. I mean, we still have the YouTube account. Videos and stuff still go up on YouTube, but over here putting in the stream hours, man. I didn't want to have to make the move, but YouTube kind of forced us to, because they were just timing all you guys out for no reason in chat. So that's pretty bullshit. So come on over here. Let's just stream over here. Post the VODs up over on YouTube. Like, I moved over here, streamed for like a month and a half, and I kind of had to take a life break for a little bit. So, kind of hard to be active and stuff like that. You know, Twitch is like, be active all the time. Stream your soul away. Eat, sleep, live, and breathe Twitch. Nothing else matters. Come on. See if we can wiggle this thing into place. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a couple fuel runs. We'll grab one of the tanks and drag her back after we get the wash plant set up. Partnered? No, I was always affiliated. Was I partnered back then? I'm not sure. They redid a lot of stuff. I think I was offered partner because I had ability at the time, but then they changed everything around. Then I'm partnered on YouTube, so I was always affiliated over here. I know that for a fact. Because like when I came over here, this time, it came back to, you remember I started on both, right? So just YouTube was the one that caught off. That took off, right? So no, stop it. Stupid mouse. Very slowly. This is gonna end badly. This is gonna end bad. Get some. Yeah, I'm glad I held off on setting up the claim till today. Because I kind of wanted it to be like its own little separate video of setting up tier 3 and getting everything that you need to get going. Okay. No, Twitch has been good coming over here. The only thing is we lost quite a bit of viewers because people just not knowing what Twitch really is. Am I on 12? Oh, God damn it. Every time I go to do that, fuck, you guys should have told me. I wasted a day. God damn it. Because I test, so I have to use the different things and I don't come back in and change the thing every day. Man, I didn't even notice the time in game. Didn't even notice the time in game, dude. What's going up? Man, I wanted to put in a lot of yards after running this plant. That sucks. Ripperoni. Oh well, it's only a day. We'll have to get the plant all set up, get everything ready to go, and then sleep for the day and get us in the early part of the morning. The challenge is pretty much just doing... We're doing normal mode, we're doing 1x scale, and we're doing no renting, no loans, no drilling, no workers, no large fuel tank, no... We'll see here. No large fuel tank. No, I already said that one. Fast travel, no. And a couple other random things to screw me over, pretty much. Smooth one. Hey, you guys could have easily said, dude, your time is going by way too fast. Come on, I'm putting this one on you guys now. 100%. You guys could have easily said, Split, you're on like 12x or something, bro. But no. Oh, gotta always make it my problem. You guys need to remember things too. Come on. Pfft. Jeez. How dare. How dare you guys. Don't blame me, I didn't have the internet for 4 days. Damn it, where'd it go? Okay, here it is. You really trust us? Yeah, you guys are supposed to be keeping this on track, man. Hey, Rock Truck, why don't you get out of the freaking way, bro? So yeah, everything that I buy, I have to buy outright. So I can't rent anything. How you doing, Shane? You back in and good? Internet back up, or is it still duking on you? Still not 100%. It's making me want Starlink. I would just go with Starlink, bro. Honestly. It seems like you're getting just as shoddy as a connection if at theirs would be at its lowest end. Right, so... Alright, let's just go ahead and... I mean, I don't mind the cables going out and then going the other way. Yeah, whatever, that works. Damn, dude. That's insane, bro. I was wondering where you were. I was like, dude, where the hell did Shane go? And I was probably like, oh, it's probably the internet or something. Oh my gosh. You just got wrecked every which way you could get wrecked, Shane. That's all it is, dude. You just got hammered, bro. Yeah, let's wind up all these cords, fix all this mess. And we're gonna get to be able to be mining soon. Okay, so now that I botched this day, should I... Now that this day is botched, should I just get this all set up and then sleep till the next day? Or run for this day? And it's up to you, chat. 100% up to you guys. Run for the day and finish it out, or go to dawn, then run. Just run with it? Okay. Run with it. Just run with it. We can still put in some work. Let's get it. Man, that feels so weird to set those up there like that, dude. It does. It feels so weird to put hog pans in. I've done it for ages, broskies. So who here is excited for Farm Sim? Is it kind of just like a meh, or is it like you already knew this is kind of what it was going to be? Like, who here is like super pumped? Meh. Well, shit. I gotta grab a bucket. Pretend that nothing ever happened. Alright. Grab that first. Damn, you had to go all the way down and play some Mars Horizon, huh? That hog pan gold. At least you finished the game now. Yeah, it was an okay little game. It wasn't too bad. That's got to be moved though. The pump has definitely got to be moved. You know what? Since I can't have workers, yeah, we're gonna be buying a lot of mats. Oh, we're gonna be buying some freaking mats, bros, and buckets. Oh gosh. It's gonna be like it used to be. Lag City, let's go. Name the company SpaceX. Yeah, I'm getting excited. It seems like they're getting ready for another launch here soon. Again, dude, I can't wait till they launch that thing, bro. Oh man. They're gonna give it one hell of an effort for a prototype ship, right? Okay, so this thing needs to actually be moved. Let's go ahead and restore that. Damn it. Look, the little thing behind it. I wish you could just click on the fucking icon over here. Like, bro. Ugh. Character's fat ass is in the way. Yeah, dude, that is some hype ass shit, dude. Having them go low Earth orbit, man. Like, that's what, the Starship, dude? Like, the prototype, though, they should be getting it like hopefully this test goes well, right? Hopefully it goes really good for them. Because they need it. They need it. They don't need it to go well, but it would be nice for it to go well, right? Like. That way it can speed everything up, right? Like. Oh yeah, Starship will definitely be funded, and Mars Expedition and stuff like that will definitely be funded by that for sure. Because everyone's sick and tired of having shit internet, right? So, I mean, they're not the only competitors in the space, but they'll be the biggest and the best, right? Because they'll have the most. That's all it really is. They're gonna have the most satellites. They're gonna have the most everything, right? Like, so they're just gonna dominate the space. Starlink is, right, compared to everybody else. Because a lot of other people are putting internet satellites up and stuff like that too, but no one's putting thousands of them up. Yeah, let's go and wind this all up and just make the claim look good. We don't have hoses. Then we'll set up a nice little cleanup area. Australia launched a sounding rocket last week. You're like, woohoo, sounding rocket. Hey, gotta start somewhere, right? I love setting up the claims. Honestly, this is probably one of my favorite parts of the games. It's setting up the claims. It honestly is. It really is one of my favorite parts of the game. The most fun part to watch, yeah. Like I said, I think if they ever got rid of this, that would be a very big downside to their game. If they ever got rid of setting up the wash plants and stuff like that. Even though it causes a lot of bugs and stuff like that, and a lot of, you know, popping and snapping of physics and stuff like that, I think it's still more beneficial to have it in and just let people know, hey, listen, this is the best we could do with the physics that we have, and you're asking to do a lot. You're dangling things from cables and stuff like that, and dragging parts around and stuff. So, you know, it's just it's a tough thing to do. But man, it would feel so much different if we didn't set our own stuff up. Like, man, that'd be kind of butthole, to be honest. I don't know about that, right? Like, no, I didn't buy a water tower because I want to go with reinforced parts. So we're gonna have to run pump, and then we're gonna have to run the backup Jenny just in case, or the backup just in case. Gonna hide this behind the tent. Okay, put that there. Then we'll go grab the other one, then that one will go down to the power splitter. So we're actually going to run this one right like this, actually. Right about here. That way I can take that, and then I can run over and turn the water off quickly and turn the plant off at the same time. And we'll send one hose over to the thing, and then we'll bring a splitter down here. Run that like that. Can we limit him to 100 mats? No! Stop taking things away from me. Not nice. Dude, I gotta get out of the way to get this thing moved here. Okay, let's get this thing out of the way. Let's restore that. Maybe 1,000 mats. Okay, let's put this one here. Let's get all of this rigged up, and then that way when I go to town, I know exactly what I'm going to need to buy. Boom. Looks okay. We'll put it there. Okay, do I need another large hose? I think I have another one up over here. So we'll grab that. Ba, ba, da, 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 ba, da, da. Oh, we're gonna break it. We're gonna break it good. Yeah, because we're gonna have to get some reinforced stuff here. Right? Like, 100% gonna have to get some reinforced stuff. Okay. Let's grab all the grates and everything out of the thing here. We're hooking up the rest of the wash plant. Run those in. Gotta get this whole operation moving. Up all the cables. All right, so we're automatically gonna need. Let's get everything in place. I'm gonna grab some trommel rollers for sure. 100% grabbing trommel rollers. I mean, we ain't dealing with that. And I'm probably gonna go ahead and grab the duplex jig if I can afford them. Depends on how much these things are, right? So, because we gotta make some money, and we're okay with the amount of time that we have to go with, so that's fine. Leave me plenty of time in the day to get this moving. Put these in while we're already here. Yeah, and we got to fuel everything up, so I'm going to take multiple trips into town. So we got to grab a fuel trailer every time we go to town, pretty much now, or bring one there and dump it and bring one back. Because we got to fill this up full. We got to fill this up full. We got to fill the front loader, and we got to fill the rock truck. So we're gonna have a lot of equipment that we gotta. Our fuel's gonna just gulp. But getting this thing full is gonna be the key, right? Okay, now we need these need to go down here. I guess I can just drive this down here. Yep. Lots of jerry cans. It's not a big deal, but it's still kind of a pain in the ass when you can't have a large fuel tank. It's not too big. I thought it was gonna be a little worse, but not that big of a deal. And we do have power down here, so I necessarily don't have to like. Yeah, I think I have most of everything. Let's just make sure I get everything up, and we'll cycle the plant on. Take a look and see what's going on here. Yeah, fuel's not that big of a deal on 1X. Oh, the setup will go good though. Get this all in place. Start slamming some pay into the plant. Go get some reinforced right off the bat to save ourselves some headache. Because the cleanups are going to take a little while, so that's why I wanted to put the button a little closer to my bypass right here. So just come in, hit the bypass, hit the plant real quick, real easy to do. Okay, so everything looks like she's in place. Now we got to find a little cleanup area that we want to do here. We got, I mean, I probably could just put the little cleanup right here like I always do. And I put it right here on the side. Not to be anything too crazy, right? Oops. There we go. Let's make sure we got buckets for everything. I don't know if I got enough buckets. Alright, and then we just need 2 power cables. I think we actually need to buy those. I think the only 2 that we actually had were... I just used them for the jigs. Okay, we got a bucket up top. That's good. Keep a little power Jenny down here. I might put in a couple stationary lights, so yeah, we'll kind of take a look. Maybe light the plant up a little bit more than normal and stuff like that. So we might put a couple stationary lights up, and then we'll have the mobile big light going. Okay, and I gotta bring the big fuel. Okay, we gotta go back to town. Means we gotta grab a fuel trailer. First off, let's just empty the one we have. Get this one dumped. Could be like you always have a small trailer, could be worse. Well, yeah, I mean, it could be Jerry Can Season 10. No, I didn't buy... I bought one light the other day. I bought the, let's see, what did I buy? I bought the large mobile light. I only have one, but that's for, like, working in the cut, so... Let's get this full. Pull out the Walmart scanner. How you doing? Reinforced, 91%. You are good to go. Dump the rest of that into there. Start getting everything fueled up. Okay, so reinforced parts. Reinforced. So we're going to be running this for a little while then. That means we're going to need a reinforced hose. We're going to need... Let's take a look at the Walmart scanner here. Reinforced hose. And what's the other one? Spray bar? I always forgot what breaks down on this thing. Where's the damn bar that breaks? It's not just that, is it? Oh, and springs, right? No, there's no spray bar. It's just the springs in the thing. Yeah. Springs in the hose. No bar. I should maybe need those here soon. Yeah, we're probably gonna need some reinforced teeth on this thing here soon as well. Can't reach the spray bar. It's not telling me that there is a spray bar even there. Mm-mm. No. This one? No, there's not. Not on this one. I think you're thinking of the D-Rocker. I don't believe there's one on there. I never thought there was. Yeah, I never use this one really anymore, so... like... Okay, trauma wheels. Well, okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, no. That almost filled us up. Emptied the tank. Let's go grab some reinforced parts and a couple more. No, we're not on hard mode. We're on normal mode. Viewer challenge. So they took a lot of stuff away from me. They took away like I can't have a large fuel tank. I can't rent, can't drill, can't loan. So I can't fast travel. I can't have a large fuel tank. So that means I have to carry these damn trailers around everywhere with me. Yeah, just something a little different on normal mode. Just kind of, just like a, you know, real good playthrough real quick, you know, and then we'll possibly move over to a hard mode save later on after the new year and just try to get some more Gold Rush content and play and just have fun playing the game. Well, yeah, no drilling, so drilling for nuggets. I'm allowed to have nuggets, but just not drilling for nuggets. I can't even drill at all, so I can't even buy drill holes for this claim. They wouldn't let me. Of course, something pops up on my screen right when I go to do that. Ah. Okay. Put this in here. Refuel. All right, let's go to the store. Find some parts. Water's good in that tank. God damn, that's what I get for reading chat. Just going through those loading zones is hell already as it is. Hit the loading zone, the truck like wants to turn. Okay, let's bring this with us. We'll bring that with us too. In case a bear wants to eat it. And we're gonna grab, let's see. We're not bringing jerry cans. Get out of here with that. Listen, if I buy 40 jerry cans, that's 40 less buckets or 40 less mats I have on my claim. We're not doing that. That's ass. I won't do that. Come on, man. We gotta buy one of these. For sure. Those are for the D-Rockers. It's funny that they don't use these. That it uses one of these. So we're gonna buy one of those. What else do I need? Oh god, the trauma rollers are so expensive. Why do you gotta be so expensive? Ow! Gosh, man! Ow! Those are painful. Want to be famous? Buy followers and views at bigswallows.com. Dude, I swear, I want a trial run first, man. Like, that's some bullshit, dude. You guys, you want to be famous, bruh? Yeah, give me a trial one. Make me famous, man. Please, come on, dude. Trial run famous, please. Like, show everybody that your shit works. Trial run me, man. Make me like Tim the Tatman famous, bro. Come on. You guys advertise on everybody's channel. You can do that. You can do one solid, right? Damn, those are expensive. Ah. Let's grab a couple lights too over here. Holy shit, bro. Dude, that was brutal. Ow. Ow, dude. Listen, get these big giant Mickey Mouse ear looking things out of my way. Okay. Oh god, this isn't gonna go well. No. Yeah. Oh god, they fell out. Come on. Get in there. You can make it. Come on, dude. Bad shit's gonna happen. Oh god, please tell me I can get out right here. Barely. Okay, no, we're not stopping to pick that up. we're not stopping. Alright, so the first thing we're doing is we're going right to the thing. We're jumping out and filling up the X all the way to 100. And then we got to fill up the... Whoa, 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 whoa! Come on, man. Then we got to fill up the large generator. Then we got to fill up the rock truck. Then we got to fill up the front loader. And we're not renting anything, so nothing should be coming out daily. The only thing was we had that small little loan. We already paid off the claim owner, so he already took his chunk, so nothing should be coming out. Oh, wait till I get Frank. I'm gonna be in heaven, dude, on 1X, bro. I want to change the damn hopper often. I want to fill it up all the damn time. Man, we are just sliding all over the place right now. Okay, let's fill this up. Fill up this bad boy. And we're full. It's too far. that. Chugga-lugga-lugga-lugga. You're gonna take that whole tank like it's nothing. Dude, I haven't hooked up lights like this forever, man. Yeah, boy. No. Don't fall over. Don't do it. My big light's over there. I'll move it. I'm just setting up wash plant lighting. So I can like actually see what's going on around the plant. So I don't have to like refuel any of this stuff, or you know what I mean? Like I could just kind of like keep it running, and that way it's all kind of lit up so we can see. See, nice little light on everything. There, one's kind of looking at the bucket, and then we got to kind of get one for the rock truck so I can actually see what I'm backing up into. You mean you want to see what you're doing for once? Sure, why not? Let you guys see what I'm doing for once. Put a light stand over here. Sweet. Took it with 7% to go. Alright, these don't need to go in right away. What we're going to do is we're going to put these to the side. Now we're going to torch through all the original gear, and then we're going to replace it. This is all my repairs for the wash plant. There's a rock truck repair. There. Extra hose in case something eats one. Same thing with another cable here. Yeah, I can't afford them though. They're just too expensive. Put the trommel rollers on the ground here. I got plenty of buckets. That's fine. Okay, disconnected that. Let's check out the lights. Ah, did I miss the setup? We're doing it right now, man. Cool, that light's good. We're pointed in the right place. Gonna lighten this area up. We got one light on top up there, kind of pointing this way to the ST. We got one light over here pointing this way. I think I still need a couple cables, so we gotta grab that one up here. I got one short still. This one will come down here. We can have more power. Yeah, I did start an hour early, dudes. Like I said on Friday, but it's gonna be starting a little bit early. We got a big day of games coming. We got this, then we're playing some farm sim a little bit later here. Okay, lights look good for the plant. All the wiring looks good. Good. And it looks like I still need one more cable. No, we have one here. I'm gonna need, yeah, one more at least. And I still don't have a nuggetator yet, so that is ass. The one power cable, that's fine. We don't need a nuggetator. We don't have to have one. It's not a, if you don't have it, then you're screwed. Because we need money. We need money before we can buy some of those luxuries. And that's about what we can afford. Right there, right? So. Yeah, you can have more than one big power genning. You can have multiple. If you want. Use the rest of the fuel out of here. Into Mr. Rock Truck. And we gotta put skins on our, we gotta put skins on everything too. Alright, and we gotta go get another fuel tank. Guys making me do it the old school way, huh? It works though, I like it. The play, the game, the play of this save is feeling good though. Oh, one fuel run is not that big of a deal. That large generator should run for like 7 or 8 days, dude. Like, it's not too big of a deal every, like, you know, 5 or 6 days to run to town and do a fuel run, right? Like, the excavator on 1X is not too bad either. And people wonder why the tires on the trailer break so fast. Well, this is why. Yeah, they're really cheap. The fuel trailers are super cheap, right? So every time I come to town for something, I pretty much just need to grab a fuel trailer, and I should be, or not grab a fuel trailer, but you know, and then a couple extra runs a day at the end of the day, or it's all in the way you drive, dude. I drive like a madman, so I don't care. I'll drag that thing to town and back. I don't care if it has wheels on it or not. Like, I'll drag this thing, dude. Broken trailer wheels? No big deal. Drag it. I mean, the drive from Old Arnold to here is not too bad, so it's gonna be like Nighthawk and stuff like that. That's gonna be annoying for fuel. Damn, Pikachu, you gonna sneeze? How many times are you gonna sneeze? You okay? Grab a couple of those. You'll have a large fuel tank by then. Yeah, like I can't afford... I don't think I can afford much right now. I'm not too worried about the teeth at the moment. The only thing that I would really need to have before then would be maybe just 2 of those, but yeah, we're allowed to upgrade the... I'm allowed to upgrade the smith. I'm going for it. We're grabbing one. I gotta have at least one. I don't want to dip buckets, dude, and fill buckets with water. I'm not doing that. That's ass, dude. Not happening. Oh yeah, the blacksmith has never been ever. It's only 60,000 ounces of magnetite, right? So it's not much. People make the blacksmith to be something that's like way worse than it actually is, but it's not really that bad. Yeah, I left 3 of the mats behind. So we're gonna have no bucket swapping. I literally have to shut the plant down after. So if I run over on the amount of dirt, I'm just boning myself. So I gotta hit that bypass as quick as possible to stop that dirt after 100%. So we really gotta watch the wash plant. Do I have all my settings on ultra or something? Like, what is going on here? No? I guess not. Just wanted to be a lag monster today, huh? It's all them buckets you got, Split. Mm-hmm. Okay. We're just gonna top everything up. Man, this is so much funner than meta play. Like, RP play is so much more fun. Like, it's so much more fulfilling. Even though it seems stupid to a lot of people. Scorp, dude, how you doing, man? Thanks for the 100 biddies, buddy. How's everything going? Good, man. Now we're getting ready to get into this tier 3. It just feels more... like, you're just getting more out of the game. I don't know. It's just kind of... I don't know. Meta play is so boring. You guys know me. I'm not... I do it, obviously, but I'm not a big fan of running maxed out, min-maxed all the time. I like to goof off. I like to have fun. And mess around with stuff and... you know? Like, that's kind of what I always did whenever I played Gold Rush. It was always just for goofs and... let's do something different than everybody else and let's do something for the meme and... you know, and... I don't know. I think the competitive play and stuff like that really... I don't know. It was fun and all, but... meh. Alright, let's get that there. Since we only got one... we're gonna put it right here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, well, boing. 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 God damn it. Listen up, you stupid water hose. I need this thing to go right here. Stop it. Behave yourself. Okay. I don't care what you're going over or what your malfunction is, hose. Come here. Listen up, you bastard. Get in your hole. Yeah, we'll take it from here. I mean, I can run a whole nother one, doesn't matter, but we're just not doing the cleanup right now anyways, so... Yeah, there's always something missing. Would love to see some co-op in here. Yeah, man. Hopefully they get something eventually down the road, right? I mean, as far as the stage of how the game's going, being built, you know, I know they say never, but you know, they've said never on a lot of things, and they've given it to us. So who knows, man? Hopefully one day, right? As they work on the game's performance and, you know, hopefully bringing new content. And now that console has it, you know, it's been a long road. And now that console's out and it's there and it just needs to be fixed and patched, just like PC did when it first came out. Everybody wanted it to come out earlier than it should be because everybody wanted this game so badly that, you know, it kind of forced the devs to push the game out a little earlier than it should have been, right? So there's consequences for that. And everybody was freaking out about consoles so bad that, you know, they just said hell with it and put it out early and got it to a point where it was at least playable. But it was definitely needed a lot more work. For sure. Needed more work. Move the stuff out of the way. You know, now that's over with. And then the whole bulk part of it's out and actually playable. I mean, they did a pretty good job, right? There is a difference. It's just an older version of the PC version. So say it's about 1.5 years old, right? Almost 2 years old. The PC, the console version. So it falls right in around leaderboard season 7, season 6 patch around there. So there was some stuff that needed to be fixed or changed and stuff and needs to be reworked. I mean, that's why we don't have drilling, right? So they don't have drilling for nuggets because it wasn't ported with drilling for nuggets. And they don't have a lot of those little quality of life things that we put into the game here recently. They put into the game recently, right? Like, all right, boys, we there, man. Let's turn the lights on, see how this thing looks with a little bit of cloud coverage. Let's get water to the plant. Turn on the pump. Yep. Here we go. Oh, snap. Nice. It's going to be nice and lit. See, the little dump area over there is lit. There's no lights in the way. Let's go and leave this fuel tank right here. Let's go grab the big light and go put it down back in the cut. Yeah, I mean, they've obviously ran into an issue with the console, like they've said in public general and Discord and stuff like that. You know, they've messaged some people and said, hey, yeah, we've had some issues. We've came into some problems. Don't worry though. We're still working on the game. Like, calm down. We just don't like talking to people. Right? Like, they generally just don't like talking to people, and that's completely fine. They don't need to talk to us. Right? As long as the game works. And it's getting better, and there's improvement, and stuff like that. Would it be nice to know some stuff that might be coming out? Absolutely. Who wouldn't? Who doesn't want to know those things, right? Who doesn't want to know what's coming out? If you're a fan of this game and playing it for a while, of course you're going to want to know. You know, but being patient is the main thing because they've always delivered. Right, they've never not delivered for us. Sometimes it's been a little delayed, but even that schedule is kind of to be announced always, right? Like, you can't hold them on like, oh, you guys took an extra year to get console out. Well, I mean, shit happens, right? Like, shit happens. Yeah, let's back that out of the way. But yeah, console is yeah, I mean, exactly. You know, COVID happened and all that stuff like that. You know, they downsized all their company massively. They were also working on multiple video games. There's a lot of things that they've done. You know, but Gold Rush is on PC. I mean, yeah, I know a lot of people would argue like, I can't play it at all. This is bullshit. I drop down to 50 frames a second. This game's trash. You know, that type of attitude, right? Like, it is what it is, right? At least we're playing the game and the equipment works. We can dig. It doesn't feel like sloppy shit. It doesn't look like, the graphics aren't the greatest, but they all match together. Like, everything matches well with each other. So you feel a little bit more immersed because you don't see one thing that looks amazing and then everything else looks like dog shit. So, and they did a good job on the ground layers, the forest. You know, even though it you know, could be blended a little bit better, obviously use some of the new technology that's out. But it's not built on an older engine, so it's not gonna have those things. And they would have to completely revamp it to do that. So why? Why spend all that time when it's already looks pretty decent? I mean, it fits, right? It doesn't have to be photorealistic. It doesn't have to, because no games really are photorealistic, right? So even the new Farm Sim, not photorealistic. The videos are photorealistic, kind of, in certain scenes, but the whole thing isn't photorealistic. Alright, I cannot not have a skin on my equipment, dude. He's 40 years old? Yeah, man. I just watched him on the Hot Ones. Oh, I should grab the other tank. Let's just grab this tank, bring it into town, fill it up, and then I should be good for a bit, like a hot minute. We gotta put the skins on the rock truck and stuff like that, right? And the wash plant. We got to, boys. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I mean, I'm excited about Gold Rush again. I mean, obviously I know some things and I see some things and I'm involved in some things, but, you know, generally it's, like I said, it's the time of the year. I go on breaks where I don't want to play Gold Rush for a while, and you guys are like, Split, when you playing Gold Rush again? I'm like, I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know what I want to do with it. But now I have some content that I can actually, like, be happy, excited, and enthused about. Because playing leaderboards is fun and all. It's fun and dandy, but I've done everything I wanted to do on leaderboards. Right? Like, the field trailer needs a skin too. I agree, man. Maybe I can talk to them about that. See if they can add a field trailer skin. I mean, right now I'm heavily into working and helping them with leaderboards and tuning and balancing the leaderboards so that way they feel better and play better. And there's less exploiting options and things like that. So oops, another one. We had our hands big time into the last leaderboards, trying to make sure that everything's tuned correctly, and it was a little bit of a shit show. They didn't quite get it down the way they needed to, but this leaderboard's definitely going to be a lot better. Should be a lot more stable. So if you're looking at playing a leaderboard, you know, stability-wise, this one will be one that you're probably going to want to pay attention to. I can't leak out what it is, what map it is, or anything like that, so. But I can tell you, it should be good. Should be good right off the bat to get in and start pounding hard. If I was more into leaderboards, I'd be stoked about this one. Hot pants only. You wish. I mean, what I talked to them about a little bit was this, like, hey, you don't gotta be so afraid on saying no, you can't, in putting bigger, harder parameters on everybody. There's nothing wrong with it, okay? Like, they change enough as it is already, right? There's nothing wrong with saying, oh, this season we're eliminating the big excavator. You can't buy it. You can't even rent it. Everybody has to use the small X. There's nothing wrong with saying that because everybody's under the same circumstances, right? And I think they're a little afraid. Oh God, I forgot to paint my vehicles. Shit! I think they're a little afraid to do anything out of the box because they don't want to piss people off. And I think that they need to just go with it. If they think something's gonna be fun, then they need to kind of change things up a little bit, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with having a season that's kind of just like a gimmick season, and every time they have done a gimmick season, it's all people have liked that season more than ever. So their track record should prove that people are liking some of these changes to leaderboards, and then some of these changes have actually made it into the normal tuning of the game. And that is the thing that makes leaderboards the most important. And people think that leaderboards is fucking stupid and there's no reason for leaderboards, and oh, the devs only give us leaderboard content. That's stupid, and they've done nothing for anything else. If it wasn't for the leaderboard players doing what they've been doing and playing and live testing the game and things like that, we wouldn't have the balance changes. We wouldn't have the performance like increases tested and a wide variety of people playing the game. It's just making things go faster, right? But people want to stick with the, no, they haven't done anything for us. This is bullshit. This is stupid. I swear I've gotten a rock truck skin. Have they just not giving me my fucking skins here? Oh, baby. Let's bring the gold, boys. Okay. Let's get it. Just had to put some skins on. Yeah, leaderboards has been a really good test, you know, for the game, because, you know, if the game is so shitty, then how come so many people can compete in the leaderboards and barely have any problems? Right? Like, and there's so many different, not everybody on leaderboards has an amazing computer. Okay, I can tell you that right now. I know a lot of really good players that do really well and their computers are subpar. You know, big air quotes on that. Subpar compared to the new gen amazingness, right? Like, so yeah, I mean, it's not just computer. It's a lot of things. It's mainly the balance, like I said. It's mainly the balance of the game. Performance, how much stuff they've crammed in everywhere. D-Mart, what's up, WL? What's up, man? How you doing today, bud? We're just getting ready to start mining on that tier 3 today. Some of that beautiful gold. Huh? Okay. Huh? One sec, guys. Okay. Okie dokie. Now we're gonna bring this one back and put it next to the X up back here. Put this over here. Whoa! Come on, turn diff lock on. Let's go. I don't think I need my truck for anything right now. Taking a load from Chicago to Dallas. Ooh, nice load. Man, I wish I could see what we were digging in, but hell, whatever. Let her rip, tater chip. Let's get some. Is this a broken one or is this a good one? Oh, that's a good one. Hey, what do you know? Get rid to gobble till I wobble. Yeah, see, we got that skin. Woo! Trommel skin. Woo! Parker skin. Woo! Hell yeah, boy. All right, Rock Chuck. Where you at, dude? Oh, it's time to get that dirt. Let go, Rock Truck. Well, now we're gonna scrape this bottom up here. That truck will be cool to drive our real life. Come on, Rock Truck. Clean up this bottom. First freaking rock truck into the plant coming soon. First tier 3 run of this save. It's been many Hoffman buckets later. Cleaned out the whole front. Absolutely got obliterated. I can't. My eyesight now. I used to, but I can't anymore. Can't get my operator's license anymore. Eyesight's too bad. Technically blind in one eye now. Or legally blind in one eye. So it throws off my, and I have astigmatism in my one good eye, pretty much. It also hinders me from getting a driver's license, too. Because it throws my vision off really bad. That's why I don't do those things anymore. Like I can run hoe, I can run front, rock, doesn't matter. I can do all that stuff. Alright, here it goes. First rock truck load. Let's get some. Let's hit this rusty piece of shit with some dirt. No, it can't be repaired. It was a chemical injury. Huh? Okay. Don't lose hope. You had full cornea transplant in both eyes. Yeah, I kind of just like it's been a while. I mean, it's been over 8 years, right? So I mean, last time I went in, they just said pretty much like 4 different people said it was useless. There's no point. 4 different eye surgeons. There's a cloud coverage over right now. In-game. That's been a while. They might have some new procedures. Some old procedures might have gotten better, but I've been out of the game for so long, right? Like, I'd have to take all my certification classes again, my courses, my licensing, open pit license. Plus be able to afford the surgeries and stuff like that as it is. This game couldn't have came out a better time, man. Honestly, I say I hadn't been out of it for almost 2.5, 3 years. Kind of like down and depressed a little bit, and I was like, hey, man, I get to do something with equipment. Holy shit, man. You know? I rarely think about it anymore, to be honest. Like, I used to think about it all the time. Does it suck not having the money income? Absolutely. Like, or just the fun and, you know, but Amanda couldn't have taken me being away for that long anyways at a time, so it was starting to kind of weigh on us. And at most I'd want to do nowadays would probably just hobby mine during the summers, you know. Just little equipment if I could ever get enough money to do that. You know, get some small stuff. Get a little mini trommel. Something that doesn't hog up too much fuel, you know what I mean? A 55-gallon drum full of diesel would last quite a bit of time, you know. Just something you go camping and, you know, a bunch of stuff that can fit into a Connex or a couple Connexes, you know. Would be fun. You know, camping / a little bit of recreational gold mining. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, exactly, man. I'm here playing the video games and hanging out, and never know where it's going to go from here then, right? That's always the fun thing. Never quite know where it's going to go. Or what it's going to lead to, or... Alright, we're fired up. Didn't think much of those biddies, man. First scoop coming in, dude. There it goes. We got that gold. That tier 3 gold, baby. Oh, this is so much better than running tier 2. I'll tell you that much. So much better, bro. Oh, look at that plant go. Gotta pop a couple buckets out of here. Now it just slows the dirt rate down, so you're not overfeeding the plant. You still get the same amount of dirt to the wash plant. It's just that it will slow it down a little bit because there's a couple missing buckets. I mean, if you constantly put dirt at the wash plant, it's gonna fill, right? So where are you guys working? What's going on with my lights? How many white buckets does it take to fill the wash plant? Pfft, I don't know. No clue. I'm not a numbers guy. I don't count buckets, dude. I just run dirt. Nope, that's not what we wanted. We want to go back this way. No, we don't. Damn, you're sandwiched in there? Oh, okay. This would like brighten up a little bit. Let's rotate over a little bit here. No, it's not possible to reskin the lid. A couple things on the wash plant or on certain things are not able to change. They're already aware of it, but apparently something's happening. It's just been who knows. Right? It's just like everything else. We just don't know when or if or on certain things, right, that they've been working on. See, that means I have to go through the truck. Okay, that's kind of lame. Whatever. slam this thing into place. I have to do a double banger on this one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alios, dude, thank you much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're getting down to these flats, so that's nice. A little closer to bedrock here soon, but we're gonna get this top ripped off and thrown into the wash plant. So that's the third rock truck that we're sitting at so far. Should mean we need 2 more after this, and we gotta do a cleanup. Okay. We know we were gold back here, so that's good. Just gonna grab all this gold, whether it's scrap or it's good or whatnot. We're gonna take it all. We're sending it. 'Cause I gotta buy the... It's gonna be faster for me just to jump down because the order that that's in. The order that I have these in, so generally you want your rock truck to be the second in order after your thing. So I'd have to take off the front end loader and bring it back. So that way it's the last in the chain, so that way I can jump from the truck to the thing. But I mean, either or, it's okay. I can just jump down from the top of the wash plant area. Or not the wash plant, but the excavator. Oh, good old wash plant day. Love when you get to run a new setup and you get to see how you're going to do everything. Little mix digging, top and then bottom. Like I could literally just go like this and wiggle this truck full pretty quick. But we gotta get stuff on the bottom. All the way down, flatten the wall face. Take that little mound off the bottom. Boom. We got dirt in the truck. We got that dirt in the truck. So now it's just gonna be a lot of this. No, we got the infinite bucket sound. Lots of filling and killing dirt, dudes. So we gotta get up to Frankenstein's, but those are gonna be a little expensive, so. Well, that's okay. We got the next part of the wash plant. This should be bringing in more yield for us. And less time to get that amount of gold. So. If I get into good gold, let's see where we're at. We're getting close. 75. This one should be this one and one more maybe. Is it? Where am I at? 5, 4, 5, 5, 5, 4, 4? I don't know. We got that bounce. Lol, I still got the cables on the bucket. Little added extra effect there. Watch the change jingle around. Clean this little ledge up. Still gotta leave that that wall face there, but we gotta take enough of this wall face to make it worth it, right? So we don't need too big of a bend around that corner, so we gotta clean this up. Means I can just chomp this down here. So we don't know where the gold's laying, so we're just taking it. If I knew what the depth was, then I'd be doing a certain, different digging, but so we're just gonna kind of knock off the top and eat some of that overburden pay. But then again, the bottom can be just as bad, so. Or midsection could be bad. It could be only at the top. It could be only at the bottom. It could only be in the middle. Without a drill, you don't know. All right, kill that. Wash plant is taking dirt well. It's good. We're gonna go up here. Unplug that. We're gonna go down for another load, and then we're gonna start the cleanup. Filling and killing, dudes. Just rotate over so I can grab some of this top pay. This top dirt. Man, I wish I knew what I was digging in. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to rip out the ravine all the way to the glory hole. I think that's probably my next course. We're going to call it like the ravine cut or something. Because we're gonna go all the way from there all the way straight back through that ravine. Try to check that out and see how it goes. Hopefully the ravine's good dirt. Now that we got the rock truck and the thing up and running, we can really move this dirt out of here. And get, like I said, and get some better yield out of the wash plant. But not knowing where this dirt is kind of a pain in the butthole. This can be backed up so we don't want it to fall off the edge. That looks about right, so we can just kind of straighten up that line a little bit. Give me enough track room. We'll cut this a little tighter here, like right here. Let's cut this off and then go straight that way. Cut all this out. Cut all that out. Alright. So we pretty much have 2 rock trucks up there, but I think the plant's at 100% now. We're pretty damn close. Now all we gotta do is just watch it until it fills, and then we'll just leave this one here. We won't dump this. Just leave that there. Plug this back in. Let it take some dirt. And just let the plant do its thing. As soon as it all hits 100, we're gonna pull the bypass, and then we're gonna clean up the mats and everything as quickly as possible. Slap some new buckets in there, and we're gonna do a tester clean out first. We gotta do the one clean out first, right? Like, we have to. It's the first clean out. We gotta get it done. Hundred, and plant is full. Waiting for that notification. Pull the bypass. No water's going through. Only dirt's gonna stock up into the hopper from now on. Okay, we'll start from the top. We just have to make sure we wash the wash plant. Woo, that's loud. That loud. Desktop audio down a little bit for you guys. Not so brutal, huh? Gets a little loud next to this wash plant, huh? 81. Okay. Shut her down. Okay, let's drop another dump in. Let's go get another rock truck. Yeah. Let's just use the front end loader here. So yeah, I still go down and get dirt, because if there's hoppers full and there's hoppers waiting, by the time you turn this thing back on, it's going to chug through all that dirt anyways. And actually, you can get it, once you start getting the wash plant cleaned out enough to get it turned back on and going, you'll have like another rock truck and a half, or 2 rock trucks, right, waiting for dirt. Then you can just kind of let everything do its thing, do your cleanup while the plant's doing its thing, and you can just keep moving more yards that way, right? So I just come down, do my thing, take a couple things out, clean one thing at a time. And since I can't really do bucket swapping and full run all the time, I have to stop and shut down. It's just kind of like, yeah, there's no way you can do it because you don't have workers swapping for you, right? So you kind of have to, there's no point in just leaving her running right now. That's a lot of extra repairs. If you're on hard mode, that'll break you. That will break you. Okay, and back out here. Man, it just looks cloudy all day this game. All day cloud here. Alright, so just so I don't make a mistake when I turn this back on, what I'm going to do... Have I had a break yet? No, not yet. I'll be taking one here in a little bit. Is I'm going to actually not turn all the plant at one time when I go to clean up. So let's go ahead and just turn the lights on for now. Work lights. And we're going to go power splitter. We don't need any of this on. Right, so go clean the rest of that bucket over there. Yeah, I'm just gonna get this clean out done, then I'll take a tenner. Okay, so we have this bucket from up here. We'll keep that separated away from these guys. Pour all the 4 buckets. Right. Oh man, this is really making me have to pee. Woo! Holy. Okay, to run this also, let's take a look here. So to run this one setup, one clean out took 8% off of these for me. 8% off the pumps. 4% off of those. That was to run one freaking clean out. Alright, let's take a look at these. Same thing, 6%. So it's taking a lot. You're only going to get X amount of cleanups. You know, like 10 cleanouts maybe. 12. Things are going to start breaking down. You're going to start hitting that paywall. You know, it's not pretty. Right? So it is a brutal, massive smash to the face after you get to about 5-6 cleanups. Then all of a sudden you got to spend 10 cleanups in just making your money there, right? So yeah. Because we're doing RP, man. Nope, we already got a bucket in there. Just kind of like I said, it's mixed. It's not. We're not going for efficiency here. We're not going for min-max leaderboard style runs. Nothing like that. I have like thousands of hours of that content. Chat said they wanted to see it. Because they want to mainly troll me, so that's alright, we'll give it to them. you'll get a better recovery by 3.3%. Yep. Oh. Okay. And one more. Come on, bucket. Haha, Mad Squirrel cleanup dance, damn right. Jim Reed. Oh, a little bit over. Okay, finished processing nothing. Alright, the whole wash plant is now cleaned. So that means I can hit the trommel, duplexes, trommel, duplex jigs, and shaker. And that means we can also plug the water back in and let this go down, and then I can turn on the rest and let it roll. Oh, jig buckets into bypass! Oh man, remembering these damn buckets every time. See, this is where you guys are killing me, man. I'd already have my workers and everything by now. I'd be min-max right now. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Okay, I can put one up top. It doesn't swap, but yeah. That's okay. We only lost 1% on the buckets. No big deal. Where's all the damn extra hoses at? There they are. How's the cash flow? Looking kind of shitty. I mean, we're going to get a monster amount of paid before the end of the day, right? So, not that big of a deal. Will I get Hoffmaned? Well, I mean, let's take a look on the jig buckets. I mean, typically the jig buckets are normally what a tier 2 is, kind of roughly, so. Alright, now we can turn the rest of the other stuff back on and we can start dumping some more pay into the plant. Because we have a whole hopper over here. It's take it easy, Thanos. You have a good day, man. God, I hate doing it this way. It's like rough. Boom. Plants filling and chilling. We good. There we go. The fuck, that was lit, son. Here comes the nugget bucket. Boom, baby. Alright, let's get some gold. Alright, let's see what this cleanup is. We gotta get that rock truck going down too, so. Gotta make sure we're dumping the rock truck. Perfect timing. I'm doing the pee dance over here. Okay. It'll be what, I don't think it's gonna be a big one. It'll be like 30 out, 40, maybe. It was like 302 ounces of magnetite, yeah. See, we're still running pay right now, dudes. Like, yeah, look at that. The plant's gonna be up to like 40, 50, almost 50%, dude. Looking good. Getting a clean out going at the same time. It's not that big of a clean out. It's something. $47. Yeah, it's okay for a little cleanup. That's alright. But look. We are already... And we found a nugget! What up, bruh? 28.88. Hell yeah! Score. Wash plants at like 50%. Busy slamming dirt. Oh god, don't crash. Too late. Big noob. Let's actually go ahead and clean up that slop on the bottom. Well, that wasn't too bad with the little nugget booster there at the end saying congratulations for your cleanup there, buddy. And here's a nugget for you. And we're 50% into our next cleanout. We just got done finishing that cleanup. Gotta keep that rotation going on. Let that plant just chomp that dirt. Get that gold. Won't take too long to get those rock trucks up to the plant and getting everything cleaned out. Yeah, roughly around there. The bucket, the bucket with all the mats in it, pretty much, right? So, and there's still 3% of a bucket in the mats, which came from the big mats, so, which is not very much. There's probably a couple ounces left in that bucket, maybe, if we're lucky. But we'll let it go towards the next clean out, no big deal. So the next thing's gonna be, what do we upgrade first? Do we upgrade something, or do we go straight for buying this claim? I'm thinking just buying the claim. Because if I can buy the claim, then that means that we don't owe him anything, and the rest of everything that I dig here is pure profit. Even if we have to, you know, sit on OA for a little while longer, I don't think that's too big of a deal, right? Go for the profit! Get the claim, get rid of the expenses? Yeah, man. I agree, man. I think we should save up for that claim and get after it, you know? I mean, by the time I'm done here, I should have, like, full tier 4 and... Probably just buy Rivertown outright and buy all of its drill holes. Be on my way to be making some Parker money. My cleanup's gonna be 100? It was only like 47. I just did the clean out, bro. It was... Like, what are you talking about? I already did the cleanup, dude. You talking about this next one I'm getting ready to pump in? Yeah, 20 was it? 28.88 was the nugget. So it was like 28.88. So it was only 47 ounce cleanup. It wasn't that good. But it beats running those tier 2s. Because I do not like running tier 2s after a certain point. And I have had my fill of the tier 2. We might not be in good pay right here. I mean, obviously we didn't get that good of pay. It wasn't that good of a clean out, right? So but we don't know what type of gold is sitting here. We know over there was good gold, but driving. Rock trucks. I don't even remember how much they cost per tier. We need a lot of rock trucks to pull out this cut over here. Damn right we do. Nope. Time for that at all. I think I'd give you guys something extra to look at. Piss you off with your OCD and stuff. Huh? What? Hmm? Get out of the way. Front loader. Take a break. I don't even, what time is it anyways? Freaking time is it? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's get these last couple rock trucks ran. Only need a couple more rock trucks and we'll take a break. Kind of waiting for Amanda to get back from town, so before I take my break. Should be back anytime. She should be back anytime. Come on, dude. Come on, dirt. Let's go. Probably full up on the mats right about now. Yes, we are. Hit that bypass. Yeah, same thing. I just got to do a couple more rock truck runs here. Fill up the hoppers. Just dump this in real quick. Then I'll go back for another load. Then I'll fill the hopper. Then I'll fill this. I need 2 more rock trucks. So that should fill the plant. That should fill the plant. Okay, we'll just front load it. Fill. Already full and losing pay dirt. Can't be by much. Take one low, take one high. Come on, dirt. It's got to talk to it. It's got to finesse it. Give a little bit of Gojo juice. We'll come back down and grab one more. Okay. Getting gold. Plant's got to get turned off. So what are we into stream? Almost 3 hours now? And there's Amanda right there. Yeah, could you give me a second? Almost done. And that's her right there. Finish filling this rock truck, and then I'll take my 10-minute break here. Then we'll come back in, and we're gonna do another couple cleanouts, and then we're gonna be playing some farm sim a little bit later here. So, wifey's back. We're gonna do all that. So we got some more gold we gotta clean up out of here. So I want to get a couple 100 ounces in the box here. You know, today was pretty much just gonna be set up, then run some tier, and do cleanup, a couple cleanups, and then move on, right? Yeah, she's gonna be she's playing farm sim with me. She gonna be in the voice chat and playing farm sim, dude. All right, let's get this thing up the top of the hill. And we're incoming for another clean out here soon, dudes. After break. Get after it. Yeah, yeah, yep. Yep, 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 yep. 2 cleanouts in. Are coming. Plus the wash plant will have damn near over halfway to the next one, so get turning and burning, boys. All right, but I'm gonna go ahead and drop a save here. Alrighty, and then I'm going to go on break. So I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Guys can go to the bathroom, go walk around for a little bit, chat with the wife, and then we'll come back in and we'll at least run another 2, maybe 3 clean outs on Gold Rush. That way I can ship it and clip, send this one over to YouTube. This one will be up for tomorrow. And then I'm going to shut down stream for a little while, take another break, and then I'm going to come back a little later and play Farm Sim with the wife. So we still have some more Gold Rush to come. No worries, but I'm going to go take my first break for the day. A little overdue. So all will be RB. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. All right, let's go ahead and get this cleanup done. Let's get moving. Oh, we're going 3. More gold, boys. More gold. Get that gold. Huh? Yeah, I just heard it coming down the road. Okay, we got that bucket. Okay. All these little mats. Okay, we got to get some water or power to the splitter. Pull all the grates. Ooh, done done. Ew, not a brake screen. I'm gonna dip. Well, jump, jump. Let's get these things washing out. Man, it's getting cold outside. Chilly, chilly. Feels like winter's coming. It's a cold outside. It's almost December. Winter's already here. Oh, yeah. No. Alright, wash plant can go. Oh, gotta put the mats back in. No, I can't. What am I thinking? Let's get these in first, and then the grates back on. Stop teabagging this, not Apex. Now we can put the wash plant back on. So we'll go duplex jigs first. Trommel. Shaker. And put that in. Buckets are in. Buckets are good to go. Yeah, boy. Okay, let that eat up a little bit. No water. Wait, we were running this thing all off of one pump. What happened? Yeah. No, we got gas. What? The hell? What the F? I was like, what? We were just fine last time. Talk about one drop too much? Yeah, no doubt. Literally, like, right on that line, huh? Clean out time. What, a metric you can't go without it going over? Yeah, probably something rounding related. Let's get some gold. We gotta go dump the rock truck. Or sorry, turn on the conveyor. Man, I gotta get this cycle down. Get that money. Ba-ba-ba, gold. Find out what our goal total is, Zeus. I have 46 ounces of gold on that cleanup, so we're on the lower end. It's rough not knowing where the gold's at, but hey. It don't matter at this point in time. Just run that dirt. Get it quick. Let's go. 2 cleanouts in the books. Puts us up to 122. Didn't take us too long. Most of this time was just setting up the claim. Tomorrow stream will just be all running dirt. Pausing in the wavetable? Yeah, it kind of shudders every once in a while. Yeah, the rocks aren't coming off the back. I'm not sure why. Yeah, it's running. The watch plant's going up. Everything's back on and running. See, washplant should be close to 50 now. Yep, it'd be 50 with that 43 in there. Washplant Cleanout Simulator. Bow, bow, bow. Let's get it. All of our 30 frames a second. Let's go. Oh, lots of dirt, boys. Lots of dirt. I'm glad we're finally in the tier 3, though. Don't gotta do the bucket dance no more. Focus on running dirt. Take a little bit from over here. You just don't need all that big path. Was a little slower digging, but whatever. We need it. We're taking it. Jump on down, up, uppity, up. Gold bars, gold bars. She's running beautifully. She running good. Buddy, yep, up. I'm gonna come down here into this flat. Down into the ravine. We're still gonna do the upper though. The goal now is to buy the claim. So we just got grind. Dig you dig. Damn right, buddy. Got lots of dirt to dig, man. Exidio, man. What's up, buddy? Welcome. We're finally into the tier 3. We're running the rock trucks. We've done 2 cleanouts today so far. Plus we got a nugget, 28-ounce nuggets. That's where our gold total's at for the day. We had to set the whole wash plan up, so that's all done now. Mr. Cappuccino. How you doing, buddy? What happens if the claim's empty? You can reset it, or you can just go to another one. No problem, man. If you ever had any gold rush questions too, feel free to ask, man. Lots of very good gold rushers in the channel right now watching. Hanging out. Just focusing on getting these rock trucks filled here. We got some. We don't know what the gold is. Like I said, the challenge just doesn't allow us to drill or anything, so we're just kind of digging for yards at the moment. Get the heck gold, bro. What's up, Lucky? Heck yeah, man. Trying to get these rock trucks filled up, man. We're in that grind. Yeah, if we pay this claim off quickly and we pull another, 10 or 15 cleanouts out of here, that's really going to give us a big chomp towards purchasing the next claim. And possibly putting a lot of dirt in it, right? So, a lot more extra dirt coming in. That's ours. Yes, this will be on YouTube tomorrow. Because I gotta wait for them to fully upload. They gotta process HD, SD, so they have to process the transcoding. Twitch does all that on their own. All you have to do is hit import, but... Going back to sleep then, dude, bro? Yeah. Take it easy, buddy. Just sleep, man. Get feeling better, man. I hope there's good gold in this. I mean, I'd like to see some bigger cleanups. But like I said, not knowing if I'm on pay or if I'm on just average old Arnold dirt, it's kind of rough. So buying those drill holes for the next claim is going to be quite important. So if we got to farm this OA out, we got to farm it out. It'll help us in the long run. We can't rent, we can't take loans, we can't drill. I knew that was coming. Let's turn the plant off. Plant is full. Rock truck's almost full. get us another full 2 loads again. They should, the way the fuel system works. But they could just use a static amount. I never pay attention to them. I just fill them up. I don't think that they're load-based, but like I said, I don't pay enough attention to that stuff. I just fill them and go. I don't normally pay attention to super small details in this game, because they're all off by like certain percentages, or they're not like, nothing matches up, and you'll just want to like scratch your head and be pissed off. Damn ugly dog! What's up, man? Yo, good times? Good digs? Hell yeah, man. Like, I don't want to count buckets, right? You know, like when I'm like when I'm doing things. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to sit there and count every shovel. Man, that's like, that just makes it even worse knowing I gotta do 100 shovels to do this. It's like, you know what, dude? Pfft. How about just put on some Pantera and rock it out, dude, and smoke a J and just forget about everything for about 2 hours while you're farming? Because that's ass, dude. I ain't gonna sit there and write things down and see, you know? That's too much, dude. I'll just smash dirt, you know? Oh god, give me my bucket back. Let me keep the scoop, please? Or not. Okay. Or not. You're gonna play that way. So true. Like, could you imagine literally counting every bucket, like, in your head or out loud and being like, especially in the hog pan, like, 100 scoops. You know? Like, nah, man. The only thing you count is rock trucks. Like, how many rock trucks am I at? Because that lets you know, like, the plant's getting X amount full, and you can, you know, turn your brain into cleanout mode, right? Go up, turn the plant off, do those things. Worry about the rotation than the numbers. Right, the game rotation. A lot of people worry too much about the numbers and forget about the rotation, and then they wonder why they only get X amount of yards per day. It's because they're worried about all the little things they shouldn't be worried about. You gotta worry about getting that rotation and the speed at which you're doing everything. Especially digging and filling trucks or Frankenstein, and then the clean out, right? Getting out of that wash plant as fast as possible. And back to digging and filling, and then back to that rotation. So workers and stuff like that will speed that up for you, but like I said, since we're doing this viewer challenge, we're doing no workers. It's kind of like RP style. I do mainly everything, and just rock it out. Yeah, the game is very, very simple when it comes down to it, but there is a lot of things you can fuck up. And you can mess them up really badly. Like sitting overfilling a rock truck all like, yeah, I'm just chatting here. We're going to fill this thing up like 8 times over what it can actually hold. That's one thing I see a lot of people doing whenever they're, especially streamers. Like, streamers will generally just overfill the crap out of their rock trucks for no reason. Either because they're just chatting or they're zoned out, or... It's like, that could have been 2 rock trucks you just filled there. Instead, you filled just 1 to 100% and then over by a shitload. See, I pre-fill my hopper and then I get another rock truck in. It's already full streamer. Why do you never fully go full streamer? All right, now I just have to work on the cleanup, and I didn't bring a bucket up here. Joy. See, look how slow this is compared to how I normally clean up. right? Like my cleanups are like wicked fast. Now it adds like a massive thing on it, right? I cannot discuss what's coming next. Just as out of respect for the development team and testing their game for them ahead of time and stuff like that. I can't discuss those things. Because then they wouldn't trust me anymore, and well, that would suck because then who would test a lot of the stuff? It needs to be tested, like balance fixes and stuff like that. They're just now starting to let us get hands-on again, and you know, we wouldn't want to ruin that like the past batch of testers. Literally leaking everything and just doing it for YouTube content or streaming content. Or how many testers do they use? Well, I was like the only one for the last 2 years. Me and Maestro and Matthew for the last couple of years of doing it. But they didn't really have anything for us to test, so there was nothing for us to do. Like, we didn't do console because that was all in-house testers. And now they have us testing some things now, so because it needs to be looked after, and you know, like last season was absolute utter fucking. They tried to implement everything that I asked for, or a lot of things that I asked for balancing and tuning and leaderboards, and they did a really good job trying, but they just didn't get it quite right before the patch went live. And I told them, hey, you know, you get that shit to me beforehand. Way before leaderboard start. Let me test that out. And I'll test it out, make sure there's no bugs, and see if everything's going right. We added a new tester, another person. He's been helping me out a little bit, so that's good. Helps take the weight off of my shoulders so I can stream and do things that I do. But new content is coming, man. New content is coming. It's just when. That's all. Just when. I think it'll be 50-50 in the Gold Rush community. I think honestly at this point it doesn't matter what they bring out, people aren't going to be happy because they can't get over the fact the game doesn't have fucking multiplayer. Right? So I think no matter what, people are going to be grumpy sour pants regardless. I'm just going to be happy that there's just new stuff, period. Like, they, you know, that, hey, we've been doing this and that and this. Get back into the old swing of things, you know, get some Gold Rush hype going on again. Get playing the game, hanging out, chatting, theory crafting. You know, all that good stuff, right? Stuff we love to do here. Chat about the game, hang out. Generally, you guys chat with me, and then I kind of go back and look at what everybody's kind of said and what they like and what they would like and stuff, and like what are some things that we can get actually added to the game, quality of life, that actually don't take that much coding. And I look through all the stuff you guys have suggested, and then they ask me, you know, hey, what do you think we should do this? And it's like yes or no, because people want shit just to want shit. You know, people just want shit to want shit, and the devs can't waste their time on just random shit. So Why do they want multiplayer so bad? I think what it is that most people can't play video games by themselves nowadays. And the idea of a single player simulator to them is like absurd. And you gotta think the simulator community is kind of like, it's really jaded because farm sim, to be honest. And if it doesn't have this like farm sim, it's trash. And, you know, oh, this game would only be good with multiplayer. It's like, well, maybe it's because you're not able to put the time in to actually play the game properly. And then therefore you need multiplayer to make it a good game. I mean, as it stands right now, the game is a great game. There's none like it, or anywhere even close. So, you know, I'm just thankful that we have a gold mining game that actually runs well enough to play leaderboards on, right? Like, it's not just a big giant pile of shit. Just good to know it's not dead. I'm late to the show, but it's right up my alley. 4 hours, 100 hours in. Trying to decide if I want to get serious about it. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, getting serious about it it's just, you know, it depends on how much you want to be serious about it, because it can go a really long ways, right? Like, there's so many places this game can, like, you know, whether you want to play competitions or not, or you want to be, you know, involved in the leaderboards, and all that stuff, right? Or just casually play and just have fun with it, or the main thing is like just not being anal really when it comes to the developers, because they are very, very, very recluse. I'm gonna tell you that right now. They are very ridiculous. How many real hours I got in? I'm close to 8,000. I have about 3,000 streamed hours, and then I have about another 4,000 in my testing account. I don't log menu hours. $342, a little bit better mag on that box. The rest of it's in here, so let's take a look. 2. Okay. Whatever game. Okay, we can turn the plant actually back on. Plant can go back on. We gotta start processing that pay. Valve can go in as well. Grates are on. Mats are in. Buckets are in. Buckets are in. Good to go. This is my bypass valve, so I can shut the water. It immediately stops pay from going through. And then you can turn it off. On. Take all the lights on. Got a whole hopper back there, plus we got a full rock truck, plus we got 25 in there. Now we can start the mag separation. Once we get a little bit more money up on what we have, we're going to start hoarding cleanouts. Yeah, these have been kind of butthole cleanouts, man. Not gonna lie, it's been kind of garbo. Now, my main goal for the game is like, you know, what I would like to see would be just more polishing of the game, and them add some more things in, right? Like, add some more stuff in, maybe give it another year or so. Hopefully, maybe they work on another one, version 2. Like Gold Rush 2 or something would be nice. But if not, no big deal. I mean, I'm perfectly happy with what this game is. I mean, I'm happy with the 270 and the 400 excavator. I think that they fit well. Front end loader's good. Dozer's pretty good. I don't think we need anything new in those departments, really. There's maybe some more wash plants and some other equipment. But I mean, realistically, we have every tool that we need, so it's kind of like, you know, we have a scraper, a flatter, a bottom cleaner, top cleaner, you know, and you got your main truck. You got different types of lights. We got the rock truck already. We got a drill. Yeah, performance, and hopefully some new features eventually. That would be nice. All right, let's go dump the other rock truck in there as well. Because the plan is literally just processing nothing. How often are the leaderboards? Leaderboards start, they run 1 month on, 1 month off. So we will have another leaderboard coming up here. Probably in the next 8 or 9 days. Take that light, or take that fuel trailer. Get some. So that'll be a December leaderboard. New patch is looking good. Come on. We rocking and rolling. Yeah, there's a few different leaderboards that you can be a part of, right? Like it's, I mean, are you on PC? What are you on console? PC? Yeah, so there's 2 different boards you can be a part of. There's the non-DLC board, which is pretty much just rock trucks tier 3. There's no Frankensteins, there's no big wash plants, things like that, right? So then there's the DLC board, which gives you the Frankensteins and everything like that. Oh yeah, we got a little bit bigger of a cleanup this time. Yeah, 53-ounce cleanup. All right, so we were in some okay dirt, looking like we're getting a little better. Not where we really want it to be, but eh. Like I said, if we're not knowing what we're digging in, we're gonna just take whatever we can take. Just clean up the bottom so we can get in there with the front of the truck. Well, hopefully you have at least 140 to 160 hours to play, and you can put up at least a 25,000 ounce seasonal total. Because that's what's going to get you on the boards. If you don't want to fight and you want to fight for just the skin, then just go ahead, just go for the if you're just fighting for the thing, you're trying to be competitive, then yeah, I mean, just go for the seasonal total. You don't play unless you can dominate? Well, I hope your goal rush skills are up to par, because you might get slapped around a little bit, dude. Hopefully you can push, you know, 3 to 5,000 yards a day. Because you're gonna get dick slammed if you don't. You're like, I'm gonna be #1. I'm only doing like 600 yards a day on 12x. You're like, yeah, you're gonna get obliterated. You're gonna sit there and be going, I don't understand. I don't understand how these guys go from like this to this. You know, it's a mega ramp, right? Like most of us don't even dig the first day. If you're digging the first day, you're only going for an early couple day leaderboard spot, because as soon as everybody else gets meta, all your hard work just goes down the drain for nothing. You sat there and you dug gold just to get on the score for the first day. That's all it really is. So, drill those damn nuggets and get the best setup you can for that price. Yeah, I don't compete anymore at all. I'm done with it, man. My wife says you're not allowed to anymore. I've won enough leaderboards. I've taught enough people how to win the leaderboards. I'm good, man. You know? People challenge me all the time. I just don't care. I'm too busy playing the leaderboard ahead of time just so I can make sure it works for you guys now at that point. I might not even play for a skin anymore. Might just continue to do these series and just relax and just hang out, right? Like, I have the highest gold per hour average out of any Gold Rush player. I have the highest yardage total per day on consecutive yardage. And I can play the time if I want to, but... Excuse me. I just don't find it fun anymore when it comes to, like, competing. It's just a lot of hours for no reason, and for me anyways, personally. But all the new up-and-comer Gold Rushers, play. See if you can do better every season. Tell us a story on why? I mean, think about it, right? Like, it's 10, 12 hour days when I'm playing. If I'm playing hardcore, I'm doing 15-hour days. I'm doing at least 15-hour days for a whole month. And then there's prep work, there's, you know, managing the channels, managing the community, streaming. You know, it's a lot of time to commit to that, and it's just, I just don't have it anymore. Like, it's not that the wife doesn't want me to, it's just, well, and it's not healthy for one, right? Like, I mean, not really in my case, because it's my main game that I play and I stream, but that's still time away from just, you know, that's just me being a drone. And I don't blame her for not wanting me to be a drone. Huh? She said she just wants me to get sleep. That's the only thing she's really worried about. Because I will put myself on a strict, stupid schedule. For that whole month, I'll have the whole every day planned out. When I'm doing cleanouts, how many hours I'm spending doing the prep on certain claims, I should be at this position in this certain time. You know, so... Like I said, I got nothing to prove. I mean, majority of PC leaderboard players have had to prove themselves up against me and what I've done in the past. Not the other way around. I got nothing to fucking prove. Everybody always sits back in their mind and goes, am I better than Split, or is he just toying with us still? I'm just toying with you still. Like I said, not saying that there's not good players that will give me a run for my money, but I don't play at my best ever. Unless I'm forced to, but I don't really feel like I'm forced to anymore, and it's not fun to be. It's not, I don't feel the, oh yeah, you know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, let's get this, right? Like, I just don't feel it anymore. I don't have that competition drive anymore. Like when the game first came out, leaderboards, yeah, and I had the giant target on my back, and everybody's like gunning for me, right? Like, everybody wanted to beat me, or play against me, or do those things. And the thing is I wasn't a leaderboard player. I mean, I was never really playing Gold Rush to compete. Like, I asked the community, should I do leaderboards? And half of the people were like, no, you shouldn't do leaderboards because it's going to turn you into an asshole because you're just going to crush everybody. And it's like, yeah, but it's okay being good at something, right? And being confident. And I don't mix both those up with ego. I think it's a little rude calling a champion, oh, you just have a massive ego. It's like, no, it's because I can back up what I can do and I can win. I'm a winner. There's a difference. Losers only think that's ego. Right? Like, if you always constantly lose and someone's constantly winning, you're going to make every excuse you can. Unless I find someone who needs to be crushed. Absolutely. Like, if I see somebody exploiting on the leaderboards and they think they're gonna take a win, I'll come in and I'll just roast you in 10 seconds, flat. Like, you think you're gonna be top shit and you're gonna brag that you're exploiting on the leaderboards? I will come in out of retirement and put an ass whooping on somebody. Huh? Imagine a tournament where I was at 100K for being on top. Yeah, I would be. Am I gonna No, I'm just gonna play normally. I'm just that much better, dude. I'm gonna come in and I'm just gonna fucking pound it, right? Like the way the game's supposed to be played. Like those Twitch rival things. The only thing is like if we did Twitch rivals, it would just be me versus a bunch of exploiters. Every time I've gone up against an exploiter or a cheater, I've destroyed them. Even a legitimate hacker that tried to hack the very last day of the leaderboards and give himself like a butt ton of gold. We have seen you crush them exploiters. I just don't understand how he keeps catching me. I'm like the fucking dirt Terminator, man. I just keep coming, dude. They get all excited and do a victory lap when the stream ends. Nah, dude, my bitch slaps are delayed. They come the next day. Okay? Things that are considered exploiting would be like save scrubbing and things like that, right? If you don't like the outcome of RNG, you just save and load, save and load, save and load till you get the preferred outcome that you would like. And that's one way that you can exploit. And then there's also a couple of digging exploits that you can do too as well. And, you know, quite a few people in the leaderboard community use those things. And I don't, but I still beat them. So, even when they exploit and stuff like that, it's not that, they're just removing the RNG by exploiting is all they're doing. But that can be very damning to someone that doesn't know really how to play the game correctly. Like, you know, if you're new to the leaderboards and you come in and you're sitting there trying to play, then all of a sudden you get no workers that are good for you. Well, that's where you can just be screwed, right? So, you can really be screwed by RNG, right? Or getting a really bad map versus somebody else. That's one thing I've had them add last season was we all get the same maps. That way it kind of combats the people exploiting for good maps. And the workers being 100%. So workers being 100% means you can just buy and change, do whatever you want. The craziest thing here is you smash them and destroy them on stream. Yeah, man. Get wrecked, nerds. Hey, if you're gonna cheat, dude, I'm gonna publicly just put you out of your misery. Like, that's great content for me, right? Like, if you think about it. That's amazing content for someone like myself. Like, most people would consider me a Gold Rush legend in this game, or a GOAT. And it's like, okay, now here I come out and I'm just smashing kids that are cheating and exploiting and doing it live on their live streams and, like, bragging about it and slandering me in the process. It's like, dude, scummy people. And, you know, if that's what the competitive scene's gonna look like, then I don't want any part of it. Honestly, like, I'd rather be a part of fixing it to make sure that those assholes don't even have a chance. Because they don't have a chance against a really good player anyways, really. But we need to take that option out of the game completely. I don't like people being deterred by playing the leaderboards because they've seen people exploiting and stuff like that. Like, I'd rather people be like, oh, hey, cool, like, I'm gonna play leaderboards this season and give it a shot, you know, and yeah, there's a chance at hackers coming in and doing things, but the devs normally remove those guys. And why have the devs not fixed it yet? Leaderboards has always been kind of like a... Leaderboards has been more of like an open beta test, to be honest. For the game and little changes and tweaks and things like that. So it's like every other month. So it's kind of like running a beta program slash, you know, a competition at the same time. And it's... Why they haven't fixed the exploiting yet is because... It isn't, but it is a big deal all at the same time, right? Like, some people will be like, well, it doesn't really matter. You know, typically the exploiters are saying that, right? We don't really gain an advantage. It's like, you know, it's like, yeah, well, yeah, you do. An advantage is an advantage. And you're gaming the system over someone who doesn't, so, you know, working out those loopholes and finding out ways to, without completely nerfing your whole game into the ground, is a very difficult thing to do, right? So, you know, I'm happy that they listened and changed some things because it made it a lot nicer overall in general for leaderboards. Leaderboards shouldn't be a massive grind. Leaderboards should be tuned very well, where we're all duking it out for at least 100 hours. And then anybody who wants to grind any more than that can go up and play on Max Gold. Max Gold is for people that just want to keep playing and keep playing. It doesn't mean you're good at the game, because it's just hours played, right? It just means that you had more time to play than somebody else. The people you want to look at are the people that are playing seasonal. Seasonal means you shake and bake, and you haul a fucking ass. Right, that is what you want to practice. You want to practice being a good seasonal player. Because then when you do have the hours, you get even more gold than those guys that aren't tuned at running efficiently and quick. And you'll be like, okay, I'll just smash these guys then, right? Like when I'm not dicking around and doing shit for memes and stuff like that, 50 to 75,000 ounce season is not impossible. In one season in game, so that's 80 hours. So in 80 hours, I should be able to put up roughly on average, it'd probably be around 50 to 75, yeah. Depending on the claims that you get, too, as well. It really does boil down to that. But if you're just Nighthawk farming, it's not too bad. I generally throw a pine in there to get a quick pine. A quick pre-prep pine. There we go. If I could talk today, Junior. Like right now, like seasonal leaderboards is decent. We had to put a nugget cap in though. Nugget cap on DLC and non-DLC at 1400 is nice because it keeps people from going to one blast out of nowhere, 50,000 ounce cleanup. It's like out of nowhere, right? It's like, okay. It doesn't even make it exciting because it's not like only streamers would really be able to take that big advantage or like look at it and be like, oh, okay, there's a reason for it. So a 1400 ounce nugget cap will get you everything you need, but you have to rent in DLC. But in non-DLC, that is actually a complete nugget cap. Like nugget cap meta, right? So with workers and everything the way that there are and everything like that, 1400 ounces is nugget cap. Or the, not nugget pack, sorry, meta. Meaning best everything, fully titted out, ready to shake. Ready to shake and bake that dirt. Okay, get another clean out in. We're just doing clean outs as we go. Oh, I wasn't full. Well, rip. I forgot I had to burp the wash plant. Yo, what up, wee man? How you doing, bud? Got my nice slow grind going on. Dude, all the Gold Rush pros, it's like cringy going back and not watching me play meta. Oh man. How dare you? I'll tell you what though, this is fun, man. It brings back good memes, good vibes. Playing and just chilling out, You looked last night and you stayed on leaderboards? Of course you did, man. Still waiting for your ST? Oh man, worker should have been the one who primed up first, dog. I miss having workers because this would already all be done. Huh. I'm near blast them out and I'm so lazy I haven't even hooked up another wash proper washout area. Yeah, it doesn't if you're in non-DLC, it doesn't take much, man. These guys playing leaderboards right now, they're not really doing anything exciting. You know what I mean? Like they're not putting up just ridiculous numbers. They try, but you never know how long someone's got in the day to play or. What's crazy to me is see somebody with 250 to 300 hours and only have like 70,000 ounces though. That makes me just sad for how much time they're wasting. Like, just get better. Like, just get better, dude. That's a lot of time, bro. Right? Like, that's a lot of time. Only pulled 70,000 ounces in 300 hours? Like, holy dick. That's like season 1 shit, dude. Dude, console PC North America and PlayStation is pretty easy as well. Battle over there. How long is a season? At 12x? It's 80 hours. God damn it. Forgot I'm at. What the? I am Butterfingers today. Yeah, 50 hours seems right. If you're, you know, about right. I'd say 30 hours even at meta. With the yardage you've been telling me you've been running, I doubt it. But if you're at 10 days to winter, then yeah, that's seems about right. So, you know, for pushing a certain amount of yards per day. I said, yardage is king, man. Getting those yards up. No, because people only normally generally do one season and that's it. That's why we play with nuggets. Right, that's why the catch-up mechanic allows us to do that. So that way you don't have to spend as much time. You get one good seasonal in, bam. Right? Just pile drive it. Man, I'm being hella slow right now. Not having workers really is distracting me. Alright, let's turn the wash plant back on. Let's see. Mats. Mats. Buckets. Buckets. Grates. Grates. Yep. Cleaned. Yeah, one season leaderboard. So pretty much like what you want to do is you want to grind your nugget cap right off the bat, right? Get meta. So that way all the dirt that you do run is all going to be well maxed out. You know, and you're not going to be wasting time. It's better to put that, you know, short bit of pain in the beginning, you know, to get the actual maximum amount of gold per hour you can be able to push out of your equipment and everything like that, right? Like, I don't run unless I'm running meta. in leaderboards, because fuck that. Yep, drill. I don't want to run any hours in leaderboards unless I'm running at the best gear. That's why whenever I start actually digging, it's actually in Season 2. Because nuggets keep the amount of hours down. People already don't want to play because of the amount of hours it takes. So taking the nuggets out is taking out a massive part of the speed up mechanic that allows us to go to meta. They don't want us playing, 400 hours in a month. That's just suicide. We already did that. It was Season 1. And it was just absolutely insane. How much more difficult it was. I was like one of the only people, me and a couple of the window lickers here, were the only people that made tier 5. We were the only ones. I was the first person to hit T5 and then I was gone. Nobody could catch me. We had a little dogfight right in the beginning, but other than that, I ended that quickly. But you take out drilling for nuggets. So if you take out the drilling for nuggets and you don't do that, that's going to guarantee you that you're going to have to grind 80 hours roughly to get to full tier 5. I was tier 5 the first week of leaderboard Season 1. There was no renting. There was no drilling for nuggets or any of that crap, dude. I was tier 5 the first week. No, renting was just never a thing back then. The first leaderboards. Renting actually came in Season 2. A Season 2 leaderboard patch. Yeah, you could always get nuggets, the normal amount of nuggets. Nuggets were always there. Yeah, we have it easy now. Like I was saying, I put up people's numbers, and I was testing, and I was helping them. And I was streaming, and I was sandbagging on purpose, and I still put up more gold than most people put up now. And I didn't get to rent. I didn't get to do any of that crap. I actually had to grind for everything and buy it all outright. And there was still the magical green shed mystery of how much gold I actually had in Season 1. At a certain point, the developers told me to stop turning in gold because everybody thought I was cheating, even though they knew I wasn't. So they told me not to turn in pretty much a whole green shed full of buckets. When I logged on my save, I'd get like 10 frames per second because the over there had, three or four claims worth of dirt in it. And I already had 60-something thousand ounces. That's why at the end of, whenever the leaderboards start up and it says, no more holding gold in buckets, that's directly because of me. Because I would hold all my gold because I didn't care about seasonal. And anytime anybody was trying to catch me, I would just drop a fat cleanup on them and break their will and then go back to doing it again. No, the gold yield wasn't actually as high. People like to say it was, but it wasn't. I've seen on Nighthawk may have had maybe 2,000-3,000 ounces more than it did, or than it does now. But in general, the gold has not changed really that much from season 1 to this season now. It really hasn't changed that much. Now, before that is when we had a ridiculous amount of dirt. Well, yeah, if you were playing all the way back then yeah, it was mega unbalanced back then. Because there was no leaderboard, there was no anything like that, so... Like, Pine Valley, I pulled like 300,000 ounces out of Pine Valley. Like, come on. Like, it was definitely not balanced at all. It was just stacking gold bar simulator, pretty much, at that point. I should have got this going a while ago, but whatever, I was just chit-chatting. Pulled it okay, pulled 55 out of it. Not bad. Let there be light! Yep, that was the way to do it back in the day, man. That front end loader all the way up the hill. I said, I remember when that rock truck came out, man, I was like stoked. They actually called me on the phone and they were like, wake up, dude. We got something for you to check out, dog. I was so happy to see the rock truck and the conveyor belt. Like, we tested it, but actually having it in the game, grinding all day long, you know? Oh, you mean those down there? How they're not on the show? That's also like the Glacier Creek too. Those are wash plants that you can see like just pretty much anywhere. I think they just needed some filler, you know what I mean? They needed something small, so they just kind of, you know, found something to design that they liked or look like or... You wish they'd make this co-op? Killer Cowboy 69? Yeah, it would be fun. A lot of other things that they're working on, though. It'd make it more popular, but I wouldn't say it'd make the game better. You know? I don't think multiplayer makes a game better, because I think it makes it funner to play with friends. It doesn't make the game better, per se. But yeah, making it more popular, it would definitely have been more popular if it was multiplayer. But hey, people voted for it not to be multiplayer. They said they'd rather have consoles, so... And it was a landslide, bros! Do we build multiplayer, or do we build console? And that was before the game even came out to Kickstarter. And there was then it went on Kickstarter and they changed some of the things around right off the bat. And said, okay, we're going with console instead of multiplayer, so that way we can get the game in the hands of more people. And, well, that was the community that decided that. That was the community, not the developers. So the developers originally wanted to go with multiplayer, but then they could only pick one of the two because of how much money they had to build the game at the time. So, We all hope that maybe later on down the road we might get it, but at the moment it's just balancing and them working on new content and, you know, updating the game with like through leaderboards and stuff. I mean, we all want multiplayer, you know, like it's not a, you know, for the game being out for as long as it has been, you know, and them only realistically working on the PC side of it for so many years and then having to do the console port and everything like that. You know, it's not been the full 5 years, right? But if they want to continue as a franchise of Gold Rush, or an IP like Gold Rush, and make this game even better, yeah, they need to revamp it, make number 2, use all new engine, upgrade the engine, because they're still using an out-of-date engine. Not really out of date, but it's getting there. By the time Unity puts out one more version of their shit, this is going to be 2 versions out of date. So if they went up to if they made it a new one, even if they wanted to use Unity, they could go up to 2020 or 2022, when that one comes out, and rebuild the game, upgrade all the graphics, and hopefully add multiplayer from the beginning would be great. I mean, we all want them to do that, right? But they're not done with this. They're not done with this yet. They still have all this stuff that they're doing, right? So they have a lot of things to figure out, and why build a new game if you haven't figured that stuff out yet, right? You build it on this one, you dumpster fire this one into the ground, then you build the game that everybody wants. And that's pretty much what Giants did. So they're following pretty much the same model that Giants has followed. So if anybody's mad at them or whatever, but they're a farm sim lover, then pretty much they're an idiot. They have no clue what they're talking about. So, because farm sim didn't have all that stuff that they had right off the bat. It took them years. It took them years to get everything that they had. Years and years and years. Over a decade. Gold Rush is what? A quarter of them? They are a quarter of the age? Or a third? So let's, you know, cross our fingers and see what these guys can do over the next 5 years, right? Now that they've already gotten the game built, now it's just performing it and tweaking it and perfecting it, and then hopefully adding more and more and more additions from the TV show. Yeah, but like I said, not disagreeing. I'm just not a fan of the game, the sentiment that the game has to have multiplayer to be good. Or it's worthless unless it has multiplayer. Because I beg to differ. I think a lot of people have had a lot of fun playing single player. It's taught me, if I didn't need to teach myself how to play better and faster and more efficient, I'd probably be a lot worse of a player right now, because I would have relied on other people to do that stuff for me. While I would have had more fun with my friends, but that's also debatable too. Because a lot of multiplayer games ruin a lot of people's view on games because their friends ruin it for them. Right? Like, oh, my friend didn't show up on time and he really fucked us over today, and or asshole isn't doing his job right, and then you're bitching at each other constantly. And while some people find that to be fun and entertaining and dramatic and it's fun for them, a lot of people don't want to deal with that hassle. So I think it's 50-50, man. Like, I don't want to have to come on and yell at you because I see you taking 360s in the excavator. Alex, do you want to be famous, bro? Can I get a trial test, please? Please? Trial. Just give me, like, partial famous. You can take it back after, and we'll chest run your bigswallows.com. Okay? We have a Tesla truck here? Co-op leaderboard, just think what would happen. Bro, nobody would be able to beat the window lickers. I'll guarantee you that. There's no squad on this planet that'd be able to beat the WL. There'd be I would put money on that. Big money. There's there's no fucking way, dude. There's absolutely no way, man. Dude, most mining conglomerates in this game don't even beat just me by myself, dude. So there's a couple of YouTubers that have made some videos and stuff like that of people trying to, like, you know, take their combined total and be like, this is what we mined for the season, and it's like, bro, you still didn't beat me. Like, all of you combined didn't even beat me. Like, you can't even beat just me by myself. I'm calling about your extended warranty. What's up, Triff? Yeah, we got some real bangers in the WL, man. We got some we got quite a bit of the top players up in the WL. If they ever did come out that, I would come out of retirement. We'd have to put down a stomp fest, bro. Put down the most ungodliest number that's ever been seen and will ever be touched. No one would even think about going for it. Dude, where's Cousin Tart at? I'm waiting on him, dude. It'd be fun. You know, it's just having hope for the game, right? That's all it really is. People are just losing hope, you know? Like, I'm just trying to make sure I do my part, you know, and trying to keep the game like I had to do it in the beginning, you know, keep the game alive. Nobody was streaming it. Nobody was doing anything with it at all. There was a couple content creators where they really didn't give a fuck about the game. You could tell. They only played it because it got them good views on their channel. You know, it's like, other than that, they really didn't know about the game, really. They just kind of dicked around. Yeah, but Dre only plays for, like, meme videos, dude. He doesn't actually, like... There's no way Drake could even come close to competing on leaderboards. He would just get destroyed. Like, literally for months, I was the only person streaming this game. Maybe somebody pop on every once in a while and play. But after that, it was literally nobody. Everyone starts somewhere. Yeah, he started somewhere. All right, teaching people how to play the game wrong, that's for sure. You know, players like him were also guys that said, like, you know, this game takes no skill. There's no difference between one player and another. Yeah. Okay, bud. That's why you do 500 yards, and I do 6 times more. Like, one-handed, dude. Leaderboard Season 1, all the YouTubers bitching and complaining because they started up their leaderboard saves to make content. Then they're just getting dick slammed on. That's literally what happened. They just sat there and bitched the whole time during their stream or during their video. This isn't even fair. These guys are hacking. And like literally it says YouTube in my name, so it's like you could like literally just go to my channel and watch and see that I wasn't cheating. Like, but they just sit there and be like, this guy cheats. He gets paid to play Gold Rush. He makes so much money playing Gold Rush, of course he's gonna play all day long. It's like, bro, you're a YouTuber. You're getting paid to play Gold Rush. Shut up. So what if my viewers donate to me and I make money playing this game? Who gives a shit? You play for views and make money on this game. Shouldn't you be playing leaderboards and trying to do well? Maybe make your channel grow if it's your main game? Like, you know, it's just kind of stupid. Type of people, man. Can't stand that shit, dude. Freaking bothers me. Or let's do a playthrough and make it take 4 years. Like, what the hell, dude? Made your viewers suffer for 4 years to beat the game once? Like, what the hell? No one dares to do meme content in this game anymore because just it's too much hours. That's okay. We'll bring back some meme content. Oh, we're gonna meme it good. We got a nice little lit up area for the claim, especially up here too. No, it's not that dark yet, but we're gonna put this one in. We're gonna burp the plant, and we're gonna go down and grab 2 more. Haha. Doing pretty good so far. We're getting some gold. Not going too fast. We're just relaxing, right? So it's nothing too crazy. Nice casual just play session. I think what this needs, I think what needs to happen on the end of this playthrough is once I buy full tier 5, I think I should get workers, get everything, and then meta mine the whole rest of all the claims, and then do all claim 1 cleanup. Every claim in 1 cleanup. See if the game can handle it. Alright, Hopper, let's get you full now too. It could take a little while. Let's do a little work here first. Go pre-prep. Pudding. Come on. That's for having those extra buckets in there helps. That's okay. We just need to go 1 more tick over. And let's go grab some more dirt. No, yeah, none of those YouTubers even play this game anymore. Right, so, I mean, no new content for them equals no new views or something, but your fans do still like seeing you play the game that kind of made you, right? So, it's kind of crazy that all those guys just ditch it because they don't get new content or whatever, right? It's like, what about your viewers? Like, they still want to see you play it. But as soon as new content comes out, I guarantee you they're all back. Watch. I'll mark it now. Every one of them will be like, I just absolutely love this game. I can play it every day. Like, here's all this new stuff. You can check it out at the Steam store. Oh, whatever. You know, like. Oh, man, dude. We know what's going to happen. I mean, look at the farm sim, how much it's been flooded out, right? Like, within a couple days, like, thousands of videos, dude, just drowned with farm sim. Like, it's just like, holy shit, dude. YouTubers just view humping the shit out of that. I mean, people want to see it, right? So that's why they do it. People need that content, dude. They need to know every little thing or their favorite content creators. And so it's like, you know, it's just a vicious cycle of everything. Oh, that's cute. Little puppy. Felt pen. Well, I'm about ready to be done with this goal rush session for the day, though. And probably make some dinner. So we're into the tier 2. We're going to do this for tier 3. We're going to do this cleanup, though. So we got to get some more dirt. Yeah, fill up this rock truck. And then, because the wife's getting impatient. She wants to play. We don't know where Cousin Bear's at. He's not off work yet. But we are playing after this, so I'm not done for the day after this. Have some virtual dirt for dinner. Well, it's only 3:30. I keep thinking it's later because I got on an hour early today. So, I keep thinking it's later than it actually is. Huh? Well, yeah, here in a second. Give me a second. Yeah, we're just waiting for Cousin Bear to come on. He said he had the server for us, so we're just waiting for him to get off work, I believe. A little bit over, but whatever. Yeah, probably about another 30 minutes here, guys. About a 5-hour stream's up on there. I'm trying to get the, like I said, trying to get back into getting the YouTube homies taken care of. Especially all the guys that you're normally used to watching from North America. Like, mainly most of the audience on YouTube anyways, so. Gotta make sure we get them some daily content on there. Yes, you get roughly 5% more gold by using the Nuggetator. Oh boy, time to get me one of those. Yeah, man. I love when people thought that was a glitch. The Nuggetator is not supposed to give any more gold than hand panning or anything else. It's like, bro, it's a more efficient way of cleaning things out. Of course you're going to get better recovery. Nope, it's a bug. The devs need to fix it. It needs to be even. Like, no, it doesn't. It doesn't need to be anything other than what it is right now. That's why the devs got delayed for so long. The devs literally got delayed for so long because they were listening to people like that. Like, You want to see me play a more recent one? Oh, it's just more buckets. It's all it really is. Strategy really doesn't change. Okay. Yeah, strategy doesn't change much. It's just the margins are shorter towards getting to the next claim. That's all it is. All right, let's turn on this. Power splitter. Like on that hard mode save, you can see I had so much more. Oh, I don't even go for the large excavator at first, because the small excavator, if you're fast enough with it, you can keep 2 plants going. So I don't even go for a large X on hard mode because it burns too much fuel. Oh, helps if there's a bucket in it. Drains my cat. Yep. Yes, I do. Just so you go clean out the top up there. Instead of being lazy. Hurry up, kitty. Mind the gold for me. Ow. Yeah, the small excavator, man, it pounds. It just can't reach to the bottom. Right? It does rip the ever-living crap out of that claim. And then you're left with generally everything on the bottom, so you save quite a bit of gold using the small or quite a bit of gold or time. Oh yeah, oh there's another reason why. Yeah, I can't tell you what, never mind. Yeah, lol. There's something about the small excavator, you might want to use it on hard mode. Yeah, let's just say that. That's all I'm saying. That's why my gold might be a little better. That's my story, I'm sticking with it. Hacks! He changed it. He changed it. It's all I can swear he does it. I got proof on Reddit. He cheated. That's all everybody does now. This streamer cheats in Call of Duty. 4 hours? What the hell? What are you doing? What are you doing to your poor computer, bro? Here. Had to format a while back. Oh, gross. First thing I'm doing is buying another nuggetator. Second thing I'm doing is switching my insurance to Geico. Be patient, man. We'll get there. We'll get there. Like I said, I don't know if I want to start over from scratch. I really don't. I mean, there's a lot of other things that the channel wants me to do over hard mode. Hard mode's fucking been done and done a billion times. Like, it's not really anything special. It's just, it eats a lot of time for me to grind it. That's all it does. It's just, and I have other things to do other than just grind hours to grind hours. Like, people want to see this save go somewhere, right? Like, people want to see a big giant finale. People want to see things that I've done in the past. Right, so it's kind of a, you know, not trying to abandon content before it's even done, right? Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's all it really is. Gold Rush just takes a shit ton of time. Like, content-wise, if you're looking on there and watching, it's like, yeah, I mean, only get a couple hundred views on each video, but, you know, eventually people come in and watch it as a story arc, right? Like, how's it going? Just sit random banter, you know? So, just kind of throwing them up, right? Something to follow. What I'm known for anyways, right? So. Alright, well, you know what I'm sick and tired of doing? Sick and tired of this being the loop that holds me back. Let's go. Come on. What am I thinking about doing, FS? We're going to be doing that here in a little while. I was going to bang this clean out here and then get moving. We were waiting for Cousin Bear to get on, but he has not been on yet. So, and he's the one that's got the server. So we're kind of waiting for him to get home, but he should be home. He said he'd be home around 3:30. He's probably driving or something like that. I'm not worried about it. Right. So he's fired. He's probably on the shitter. Yeah, I live on Vancouver Island. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that, dude. I don't know which bucket I put in there first, but whatever. It's there. All right, so we got crap for gold. Oh, the excavators. What are they doing? They're making babies. I come first for that gift. Damn, bro. Two 250s? Not a lot of not a lot of gold in the carpet, but more, that's kind of weird. I'll take it. I'm not gonna argue with it. It's always is gonna be what it's gonna be. I get asked all the time, is it really worth? It doesn't seem like sometimes you get that much gold out of the tier 3 when you first get it hooked up. It's like, think of the amount of time it takes you to fill a whole thing, right? Like, for me to get that much gold, that's as much gold as I was getting out of like 80 buckets on bad dirt. I'm in bad dirt, but it took me a quarter of the time to get that much gold. So it just cut the time down by running it through the plant, right? And the cleanout's faster because there's less buckets involved and less magnetite separation going on. So everything just saves you time moving up to the big wash plants. It's always better to move up to the big wash plants than sitting in the tier 2 for extra long time when you don't need to. Unless you're in hard mode and you got to grind a little extra gold out. But that's why you always keep your tier 2s in hard mode. So that way, you know, you can always fall back on it to pay some cheap rent or pay some cheap fuel or whatever you're doing. Save you a little time. All right, so I'm at 288. Claymotor's going to take his pop. Rock that. Let's see, where are we at here? Hundo. Okay. Let this thing rip. We can't let it, well, fully rip, but... Shaker. Water. Oh, shit! That's kind of important. Gotta put the mats back in, dude. That's what I get for not doing my double, triple, quad check. Whew. Distracted. Yeah, I think we're good. Someone clip it! All right. You gotta let that clear first. It happens. All right, I lose more gold than most people mine, so it's okay. Rude. Wouldn't look a move. Yeah, I kind of like just turning it off and watching the wash plant do its thing. Reinforce. You love listening to the shaker? Add a reinforced piston. It's only like one thing. You know, a reinforced one. They're not that expensive either, so. Ah, lag. Ah. I don't know, I think the reason why they probably never added one is because it's like the only thing that can break down on it. So I don't think that they really care to add a reinforced because it's the only part that breaks. Yeah, we were talking about that. A lot of us have been talking about that. Like, it would be cool if like the front end loader, the big tires could replace, and you could replace those, and you grab onto it with the excavator with chains and lift it up to change the tires or something. Martin, what's up, man? Honestly, they should just mix this game with Diesel Brothers, and when something breaks down, you take it over to the green shed over there, and you can break everything down and pull everything apart and fix everything. And I wish you could bury the fell. Oh, we got a fell. Come on, don't be a fell hater, bro. It's the meta, dog. It ain't going anywhere. Fell for life, dude. Like, they did build Diesel Brothers, right? Like, they know how to build car mechanic style games. Plus, they're affiliated with Playway, so which Playway makes car mechanic simulator, so they technically could just merge the two games and just make it like you would at that part of the part of the game. You go into break everything down. You have to take everything apart, and sounds like a sick lawnmower. Hey, at least it's better than they all sound like hot rods like that other game. Hold on, let me pull out my old beat up pickup truck and it sounds like a Ferrari. Like, oh, okay, that kind of sounds a little weird, but oh, hey, whatever. You know. Oh, derp. Like, when you have a mechanic, dude, like, I don't think I ever break pistons at all. Man, I think the gold is just spotty in here. I think it's like high, low, so I'm probably just mixing a lot of overburden into my cuts here. So we're getting those average, like, 50-ounce cleanups. Cousin Bear's finally online, Jay's about freaking time, dude. Yeah, what are you doing? Huh? Smoking a bowl. Okay. Well, you just been coloring, waiting. Yeah, no, it's just, nice. Uh-huh. A while back, I bought Amanda a bunch of, like, felt paper, like a felt paper coloring book, like the old felt ones. I bought her a couple of those and a bunch of the markers to go with them and stuff. And they're like a bunch of cool different designs. Turtles! Turtle! Hey, where are my lights at? What the F? Yeah, Amanda likes hers too. She likes them. She's chill. You know, she's gonna like harvesting them fucking field missions and farm sim. I didn't get to hooking her computer up to my computer, but I will have that done by next week, so that way, whenever I go on break, if she's playing a game, you guys can watch her. And when we're playing farm sim, we can switch to Amanda Cam while I sit and scratch my balls and do nothing. It is. That's literally what it's called. Pretty funny. Rock Shark sounds like a dying cow. Back in. Nice. Yeah, sometimes they have good selections around, but other times not. Depends on the store. They can have some good shit in there like that every once in a while. Stupid deflex jig pump breaking. Rip, there goes a bunch of money. Get wrecked. It's dark back here. I need some lights. Yeah, $4 or $5 stores. You should. Well, they're not really dollar stores. They're more like $2.50 stores, or $3, $4. Like rarely anything is actually $1 in the dollar stores. Huh? What the hell? They should just change it to almost $1 store. Like, everything's around $1-ish, okay? Like, I'm too poor to, I'm too upclass to go to a dollar store, so I'm going to the everything's more than $1 store. Okay? I can't be seen at a dollar store. They sell $2 items there. That's garbage. I go to the $3 store. You bought all your trauma rollers and chain reinforced. Oh, no problem, man. The Nuggetator is a beautiful thing. Just how much time it saves. Take it easy, Martin, dude. You have a good one, buddy. Much love, broski. Oh, no, hit the tank. Oh, God. Damn it. Ping-ponging off of everything. You can make it, bro. Deleted. That's pretty hilarious when I got the the mobile wash plant up on top of the on top of the truck and it actually worked. We could only get it to stay there. Ooh. Oh, I'm like just zoning out here. Oh, we broke a tooth! Now the digging gets really fun. See, I think I like the way I like it the way it digs with a broken tooth. Like, I think it feels better with a broken tooth. How it like has to chomp at it a little bit more before it fills up the bucket. Like, I don't know. I think that's the way the excavator should feel all the time. I think it's a little too easy for it to dig when the teeth aren't broken. I think they should change it to where this is what the default digging feels like, and then make it even worse with a broken tooth. That's what we should do. We should do the challenge where we always have to have at least a broken tooth. I mean, if you want to go with realism and how it would feel more realistic, you would want to play with broken teeth. Right? Because it does make it feel more realistic to a real excavator. Like actually having some resistance there, right? So... that'd be a whole nother voxel layer. Alright, let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. Where are we at here? This will put us up. This will put us up to full. We'll just do this clean out in. Get this one in for the day. Let my character finally get some rest. Yeah, on most claims it is richer on the bottom layer than it is the upper layers. Depends on which, like these claims are spotty, the gold's all over the place. Nighthawk has bigger concentrations in a certain amount of squares, but they generally run deep right to bedrock, right? Or they go right to the surface, so. Boom. All right, let's get it. Come on, gold. Oh, we're going to buy this claim out tomorrow. We're going to try to push. So whatever he takes from us today, we got to farm extra gold tomorrow. Because, well, we don't have to set the wash plant up tomorrow either. So that's a really good bonus for us. We don't got to set the wash plant up. Come on, hurry up and fill up all the damn things. Let's go. There we go, 100%. So let's go. Hit the bypass. Buy the freaking claim. Yeah, I was always hoping that they were going to do the permafrost a little differently. Like when Seasons came out, I was always under the impression that they were going to completely revamp that system and how it runs, but they never did. So it was kind of like a little bit of a bummer. Like I was hoping they were going to do something with like, you know, snow and overburden layers, taking that down, then stripping. Like, so it makes it kind of feel a little bit better in general, but I mean, overall, it's kind of like a, you know, interesting little dynamic on how they do the permafrost versus whatever. Yo, what up, Bear? How you doing, man? I'll be done here in a little bit, dude. Just doing this cleanup here, and then tailings were pretty shitty, to be honest. It wasn't like, it just made you lag a lot. With there being a giant mound of shit just forming here and going super high in the air. It just made it lag. And what they said that they don't want is they don't want the game to be where, you know, like silage and stuff like that in Farm Sim, where it's just like in a big bin and you just kind of come and scoop it out. They don't want the game to feel like that, where everything is binned and containered type thing. You know what I mean? You just kind of haul it off, right? They want it to feel like you're actually playing with dirt and not just this weird stuff. Yeah, there was a lot of little ways you could game the system. Right? There was a lot of little ways that you could do things for extra little tricks and, you know, exploits type things, right? Like there were so many little things you could do back then. Because like I was saying, they were trying to implement tailings, but it ended up becoming more of a hassle than it was even worth. Performance-wise and stuff like that. It's too much. Like, yeah, they could definitely introduce tailings in a new way, but you know, like putting little below the chute down here, just making like a little concrete kind of area, and then you just kind of pull into it with a front end loader and grab it and pull it out and get it and put it into a truck and drive it off somewhere or whatever the hell, right? But that's what they're trying to say that they don't want, because it'll just feel like just, ugh. They have to build some whole stupid thing here and... Man, I am freaking hungry. I need to make some dinner. It's not even dinner time yet. It's because I didn't have any breakfast or anything. I didn't have nothing to eat. I didn't eat nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna make some food. 420, man. Yeah, I need some food. I'm like wickedly hungry. Whoa. And I'll just grab a bunch of food and just veg out on Farm Sim. Ugh. Got my potato hat on. You know, I don't run these damn things ever normally. Just waiting on your download? All right, man. So yeah, pretty much what I'm going to be doing is I'm just going to be finishing this cleanup here, and then I'm going to turn off stream, and then I'll be back with Farm Sim in a little while. So I'm not sure exactly how much time, because I'm going to cook some food, a little bit of food, and get a little something to grub on here. Chill out for a second, because we've been playing this now for 5.5 hours, so I'll give myself a little bit of a break. And plus I need to send this VOD over to the thing, so I want to make sure I put a break in between it. I don't want it to be like Gold Rush and Farm Sim, you know. That way the Gold Rush video is separate than the Farm Sim upload. So that'll be good. Plus it'll give me time to take a break for a while. I don't want to throw you guys on break for 35 minutes or longer. There we go. That's some nice mag. We'll take that. Let's get that goal, boys. Last cleanup for the day. Put the plant all back together the way we need it. Get everything back in place. Oh, food. Over. Hungry. Oh God, now I got the hiccups. Oh good. Dude, why didn't I eat breakfast this morning? I didn't even. No, I didn't even eat. Oh, I did have a little soup, but that went through me. 49. That went massively through me. Like, way quick. So 49. Oh, not bad day with the gold. Not a bad day. Drop this into the box. Everything's cleared out, looking good. Put back together for tomorrow's running. Yeah, boys. So we're gonna rip out this wall face tomorrow. We're gonna tear that up before we go back there. We're gonna get all this juicy, with what we think is juicy gold, but okay. So 49 plus probably not very much more. It's almost 50, so 50 plus whatever this is gonna be. No, so that's the biggest clean out we've got. Almost 60 ounces there. So they're getting bigger as we're going back that way. So that must just mean we're in a pocket back there in the beginning of the ravine. So that's exciting. And plus we know there's some gold over here. I'm kind of curious to see what these clean outs are going to be like up in this area. Not done with OA yet? Nope. I think we let our... Oh, no, that's the tooth. So tomorrow we have to... get a couple repairs. We got to repair up the hoe. We're going into the ravine cut is what we're going to call this. I'm just going to say the ravine cut's going to be like this. Pretty much I'm just going to follow this line here. And I'm going to go straight back. like this. I'm going to come all the way to like this. I'm going to go all the way that way. So the ravine cut's going to go from there straight down back here, back to the glory hole area. And I'm going to cut all that out. That's what we're going to call the ravine cut. Hopefully, by the time I'm done doing all of that, I have more than enough to buy the claim, or hopefully we can buy the claim before then. Most likely we will. Because we know there's some fire over here. We know there's fire gold. We know there's some super fire over there. So now we're cutting back into there. We already got the road, access road left in case I fall down. That will leave that there. That little area. And then we got to push this out tomorrow. If I can push all of this out tomorrow. Typically I don't come all the way to the edge here. Right? I don't go all the way here. I normally would come to like right here. Because it's just a pain in the ass. And generally there's... I'm not going to do that. We're just going to come like from here and go around and go that way. We'll take a look at how that pay looks tomorrow and should have a lot of money to play with. So that's a decent chunk of change. The mine side is all hooked up. We got the tier 3 up and running. We got full light. It looks like it's glowing enough over there for you guys to see. So that's good. Everything looks nice and bright and glowy. We got good lighting set up now. It works. Happy. Good time. Well, you guys know what time it is, dudes. I'm going to get some food. But I will be back tonight. We're doing a doubleheader today. We got this 5-hour stream. I'm going to get up, go take a break, get some food. Come back. We're going to let Cousin Bear's game download and do its thing. And then we will be streaming some Farming Simulator 22, which just came out today for everybody. And then we will just be grinding that. So just playing that for the rest of the night. New role, you can only spend so much. Pfft, whatever. How about that? No, we got buckets to fill tomorrow anyways. We're gonna just fill buckets and fill them up, and then we're gonna do a big cleanup. That's what we're gonna do tomorrow. Now that we got the whole wash plant dialed in, everything's good to go. We got a decent little rotation for cleanouts. But we're not gonna clean out tomorrow. We're gonna keep filling gold. We need a lot of gold to buy this claim, so we can get out from under that claim owner. All right, so that's gonna be our next step. That's what we're gonna be working towards. We got all the equipment. It's ours. There's no overhead coming off. Now it's just repairs. Let's go ahead and take a look real quick before we jump off here. Let's see how much our let's take a look. So we only use 50% of that. That's not bad. 75, we're good there. Probably the same on the other side. Let's go take a look at the wash plant and see how that's holding together. We'll trommel first. Trommel rollers, 60k. So we got quite a bit of cleanouts to go off this thing before parts break down. But we already have the parts to replace it. So except for I do not have... What are you sitting at? 34 on that. Okay. Yeah, we can run for quite a bit tomorrow before we have to put any money into this plant. Plus, I already bought the reinforced stuff, so that reinforced stuff will make it last for quite a while. So these and this will all make that run for quite a bit more till I can at least buy the claim, maybe buy the next claim outright too, right off the bat, and then just scrape and rock the crap out of this dirt until I can buy an upgrade, right? It'd be nice to be able to buy a new reinforced trommel right off the bat, or duplex jigs, $1 million, big boy purchases, right? Would be nice. But we got this whole week to farm, and we'll play Farming Simulator 2 as well. So another good week of grinding. As normal, these videos will be over on YouTube, as well as you can watch them here for the next 15 days, but they'll be posted up there permanently on YouTube channel. If you don't know, go over there, Subscribe over there too as well. Leave comments on the videos if you have any questions. I'll try to get back to you guys, but you know, Gold Rush, we're here 5 days a week now. We're here 5 days a week dedicating to the save, you know, so many hours a day. And we're back at it, boys. We're back at it. I mean, I might take a couple days here and there to do some YouTube video content stuff, but other than that, you know, I'm waiting for you to see you play FS22 before I buy it. Still not sure if I will. Well, we'll take a look at that. I mean, I'll give you my honest opinion about it. Like I said, I'm not a hardcore farming simulator fan, so yeah, we'll see. I mean, we'll take a look right off the bat real quick here soon. So yeah, we'll see you guys in about 35-40 minutes. And thank you guys for you guys coming and watching for 5.5 hours, hanging out, watching us play some Gold Rush. But we will get into farming simulator. Take it easy, dudes. Peace out. Thank you guys for all the biddies today. Scorp, Grinder, everybody who came in and followed today as well. But we'll be back. Peace.